form. Hopefully, someone's awake to watch and listen with me, but if not, I guess you can listen at your leisure. This is Crystal Swirls Live that she did earlier this morning, last night, about how men can't take rejection. Well, she's finally talking about something that she's familiar with, and that's rejection. So let's listen to what she has to say. This live is a little over 2 hours long. I don't know how much I'm going to listen to, but here we go.
The dilly, yo. This is the one, the only Crystal motherfucking Swirls, bitch. And tonight we have a show for you. Now, this particular show has
Now, her audio is kind of messed up right now. Could be that cheap ass Wi Fi she got or the phone. But either way, hope you can hear it.
long been coming because it is a topic that many women will find themselves going through. And, you know, some of you, you look at my content, you think I hate men, you think that
Y'all hear that? You know what she says about that? Confirmation. Yes, that's confirmation that she hates men, or at least pretends to.
powerful Bobby, what's up? You think that I have a vendetta against men.
You do.
Am I muffled, powerful Barbie?
Not muffled enough.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. Okay, great. You can hear me. Okay. We see it all the time, ladies. Okay. Women get murdered, women get abused.
And we also see women being loved by their partners. We see women getting married and having children with their partners. We see women making their own money. We see women living their best life.
Okay. Can you hear me? Am I muffled?
Yeah, you muffled, but not
Am I
enough.
muffled? Let me know if I'm muffled. Yes or no? Can you guys hear me? Am I still muffled? Put a yes or no.
Come on, powerful Barbie,
I will
tell me.
not continue until you let me know if I'm muffled or not. Wait. I'm waiting for a yes or fucking no, powerful Barbie. Just type in yes or no.
And she won't. I heard this part.
Okay, whatever. You don't want to cooperate. It doesn't matter. Anyway.
Oh, they don't want to give you any money. They don't want to tell you if your ass is muffled. They don't want to cooperate. People aren't as loyal as you think they are. You're a clown in a circus, and they bought tickets.
Um, I'm muffled. Okay, I can do the live over. I'll delete this one and start over. I'll delete this because I don't like being muffled. I don't like that.
Who we
Can
got
you hear me?
in the chat? Let me see. Let me see.
Okay, now this topic, women can't take rejection. We see it
Oh,
all the time when
hello, Sunny's
women
perspective.
get killed, murdered, beat up, fired from their jobs. because men can't take their ego can't take.
Sonny, let me clue you in on who this is. This is a woman named Crystal Swirls, and she basically um, talks a lot of crap about men. She has a special hatred for black men, and I call her out on her shit. She has recently caused a woman to end a good relationship, and now she's doing a video that men can't take rejection. And the relationship that she ruined was she played a good part in it. But that's just an update on what this is about.
A woman rejecting them and saying, "You're not what I want. You're not my cup of tea. I'm not into you like that." You know, and you know, I think a lot of women have been actually, if you really uncover the reason.
Let me know if you can hear the audio because she has bad uh she has a crappy phone. The audio is okay. Okay, all right.
Reasons why a lot of women go through what they go through, and you hear these horror stories, it's because men can't take rejection. And why is that? It's because of their fucking ego. Their ego won't allow them to move on, move the.
What was that? Let me see what you said. Let me see. Let me read the chat here. Come on, YouTube. Let me see. YouTube. Damn it. Sometimes it's hard. Uh oh. Damn it. There it was. Well, YouTube being a pain in the butt and not letting me read the chat right at this moment. Just type in okay and it'll pop up. Does she like women? Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Yes.
Fuck on, go with somebody that does like you instead of focusing on a woman that she doesn't like you, okay? She doesn't, for whatever reason, you don't click with her.
First of all, Crystal Swirls, you're full of shit. But you know about rejection because all the sucking the things for for gifts that you get, that shit don't last long. And you get cheap shit too because you a cheap ass bitch. And here you are destroying this woman's good relationship that she had and making it seem like the man can't take rejection. You don't know how to take rejection either. You should be used to it because your life's been full of it.
Okay, now just because you like somebody, it doesn't mean that they have to like you back. Can you guys hear me? It doesn't mean that the person is obligated to like you.
Oh, and by the way, this picture that you see of this monkey, that is her face on an actual monkey or an ape, since that's what she likes to call black men. Yeah, let's continue.
And my thing is with male preachers, they need to learn to leave us the fuck alone. When we tell you we don't want to be with you, it's because we don't want to be with you. Okay?
No, in your case, you know they're not going to stick around because you ain't worth anything other than a pump and dump. And so you try and call yourself getting rid of them before they get rid of you.
We don't owe you shit. We don't need to explain ourselves because men all the time reject women. Men pump and dump women. Okay, you could be in the middle of a marriage, a 20-year marriage, a 30-year marriage, and your husband says, "Oops, changed my mind. I'm not into you." You left with that, with it.
Or in your case, you didn't get married, but your baby daddy killed himself, probably because he didn't want to stick around with your fat ass.
His decision, and you got to deal with it, and you got to move the fuck on. See, men are ruthless. Men are heartless when it comes to, you know, them rejecting us. We're supposed to be okay with it. It doesn't matter if it fucks our lives up. Okay, we're just supposed to. If kids are involved, oh well, bitch. Too bad. You better lick your wounds and move the fuck on. But when they get rejected, oh my god, oh my dearie my. Okay, them motherfuckers will kill you. Okay, they will be do spiteful shit towards you. They may try to disfigure you.
And women do the same. Yes, more than likely men do it, but women also do it.
They may try to get you fired. They may try to make your life a living hell.
The way you made
Like I
theirs.
said, the male ego is nothing to play with. And these creatures called males, many women have learned the hard way that when you, that's
Good
why a lot of women
morning.
these days, they don't want to get involved with males.
Sonny, with you being new here, let me explain something else to you. She used to date out. Went out with a couple of white guys, and that didn't work out. Then she started talking bad about them. She met a guy. I think he was Latino. She basically, swallowed him up for a NutriBullet blender, and that didn't work out. Then that race of men became bad, and so now all men are bad. Any man that has rejected her is now on her hit list of being a male creature. So that's pretty much where we are right now with her. People in the chat, they're with you. You can ask questions in the chat. They'll fill you in. They know.
Because if you try to break up with this motherfucker or you're starting to get to know this person and you decide, nah, I've seen enough. I'm not really feeling you like that. You have that right to say that. But he may not feel that way. He may say, damn, I didn't even get a chance to get the pussy. I didn't get a chance to really be with this woman.
Now, she said this guy is mad because he didn't get a chance to get the pussy. Now, she's making this video really for a particular guy who was in love, well, I won't say in love, but he had a strong liking for a black woman that supports her channel. And before even the meeting in person, if I'm not mistaken, because they live far apart, she was actually going to go to school in the town that he lives in. And they happened to meet online somehow. And he was in the process of getting her an apartment, paying for it, because in the state they live in, you have to have a check stub from a job within that state in order to move in. And she didn't have that. So, on her behalf, he spoke to the leasing people and got the apartment was going to get the apartment for her, help her get her license and do all this stuff because he cared about her and she did not want to cohabitate before marriage. And he was fine with that. And he made it very clear that he was not trying to get in her pants. So this shit right here about he's mad because he couldn't get the pussy, She's full of shit. She's full of shit. She's full of shit because her pussy is as good as his nut last.
And she's telling me no. Exactly, motherfucker, no. No means no, bitch. Now, that's why a lot of women are not fucking with y'all. A lot of women are saying, I don't want to be in a relationship. I don't want to start nothing with you.
Oh no, no, no. She had this relationship with this man and still until you got in her ear and said something to make her break up with him. You preach, get a good, well, you used to preach, get a Brad, get a house and live in nice suburbs, do this, do that, rest in your femininity. And she was going to be able to do that until your fat, ugly ass got jealous and ruined it for her.
I don't want you to waste your time. I'm not interested. Many women are saying that now because we look around us. You turn on the news, you go to YouTube, you go on social media and you see story after story of men that kill women.
Not all.
Nonsense, because the women don't want to be with them. Oh, it's been such and such amount of time. How come you don't love me? They force themselves on you.
Just because you met some meth head in a shelter and 3 days later moved him in with you, you're sitting there paying for his drugs and everything else because he didn't have a job, and one day he decides to beat your head over with a broomstick. You think that every other woman is in danger and you want them to be lonely and sad like you.
They force themselves on you. And they may have a friend and they calling up their friend and they're calling up their girlfriend and they're talking about you and they're saying, I don't really like this guy like that, you know.
Let me guess. You're trying to say that that's what Sasha Marie said to you? Is that what you're trying to make us think? That she called you and she said she didn't like this man that was doing all this stuff for her? The man that she spent 24/7 FaceTiming while he was at work, while she was at work. They fall asleep FaceTime and wake up in the morning still FaceTiming. This is a man she didn't want to be with, that he was planning on marrying her within a year or so. This is the man she didn't want to be with. No, bitch. This is a man that you didn't want her to be with because you want company. Misery loves company, and you are miserable.
What should I do? And the friend is simply giving her advice. Well, if I were you, I would do this and this. You came to me asking me what you should do.
See, I told you. I told you. I haven't even listened to this live yet. And I told you, Sasha Marie went to her, which is the dumbest thing she could do. Why are you taking advice from a woman who ain't married, who can't keep a man herself? Why are you acting some almost 400-pound whale about a relationship?
You came to me saying, I'm not into this guy like that. I haven't even met him yet. What should I do to get rid of him? And you as a friend, you're just going by what your girlfriend is telling you. You're trying to help her out. So you say, oh, if I were you, I would do this and this and this. tell a guy, you don't want to be bothered. You're not into him. Just tell him the truth. Don't lie. Don't get this guy all falling in love with you when you know good and damn well that you don't feel the same way. Okay.
But all your earlier advice is to take them for all they can that you can get from them. That was your earlier advice, pretty much in a nutshell. What happened to that?
That's asking for trouble. Just be honest. So that's your advice. Okay. I don't see anything wrong with that type of advice. That's being a good friend. Now, a bad friend would tell you, "Oh, girl, give him a chance. You know, um, give it some time. Eventually you'll catch feelings." Okay, that's what a bad friend would say.
First of all, you're not a friend. Ugh, I lost my train of thought.
And next thing you know, you find yourself in a situation where that's not true. Time has passed, and you still feel the same way. You don't like this motherfucker. You're not into him. And now it's worse because a lot of time has passed. This guy is even more in love with you. You got physical with him, and now you got a monster on your hands. And all of this could have been avoided if you would have told him in the beginning, "I don't feel the same way."
So, when you were in this situation and you were engaged, which now you call engagements the worst invention ever, but when you were engaged with that cubic zirconia ring that you picked out because you know your ass ain't worth a diamond, you used that man for a washer, a refrigerator, a stove, a total gym, and a bed, which broke a week later. And any money that he spent on you, you used him for that. And then you told him he better pay your bills or you're going to look elsewhere. And what did he do? He left your ass. That's what he did.
Sometimes it's not a matter of you wanting. You may not even want to stick around for feelings to develop. And that may never cross the guy's mind. What if she doesn't want to stick around until she catches feelings? I already told you. Many women find themselves in situations where they get killed or they get the man so aggravated. Why did you lie to me? Why did you drag me along and make me think that it was going to be something when you know that it wasn't? Why did you take it this far? Why didn't you tell me in the beginning, "I don't feel the same way"? You would have spared me a lot of heartache if you would have told me in the beginning stages, "I don't feel the same way. I don't want to stick around long enough."
I wonder if she's trying to distance herself from accountability in her part in this mess that she made between these two people. I wonder if that's what she's trying to do right now.
To feel the same way because there's no guarantee that will happen. And if that does not happen, you're going to want to kill me. You are going to want to kill me. The
No.
call in number is 904 577 1644.
Let me check the chat here before she. I, She probably won't get a caller. People hardly want to call in. But let me see if y'all see anything in the chat. If it'll let me, if it'll pull it up. Shit, it won't. Anyway, let's listen and see what happens.
Again,
Let's see. Dan was actually a gentle giant of a man. I believe he was like 6. Yes, he was. Is
904 577 1644.
Is she live?
And my
No, this was from let's see, 6 hours ago. I was at work, so I'm just playing it on my TV now and doing this live because I couldn't do it earlier. And lives are they load up quicker. So I'm doing a live now instead of a video.
thing is this: women are so disturbed by the amount of women that we see get abused, held hostage, killed, murdered. We're so disturbed by the amount of women that are in these relationships with these male creatures, and she decides she wants to move on, and he doesn't. So you either end up in a cemetery, a hospital, disfigured, or your property is destroyed.
Or you leave with all your body parts intact and your heart still beating, and you move on to the next relationship. That happens too. You want proof? I'm still here, and I've had men break up with me. Ta da! Bitch.
Or he may try to get you fired. So many women see this and they say, you know what? I don't even want to start anything with these male creatures. I'm good alone. I'm celibate. I'm by myself. And I don't want to be in a relationship.
And that's exactly how she wants other women to be. Just like her.
Because these men are crazy. You motherfuckers really are crazy.
And so are you.
Another thing that I wanted to tell you, ladies, this is a call-in show, so can we please act like it?
Oh, she has to beg for people to call in like she begs for them dollar cash apps. Nobody hardly ever wants to call in. Oh yeah. Yes, Red Wayne. I have one or two videos up. It was it was a guy. They're my most recent. Say what? Break up with me? Someone? Huh? I thought you talked about this video. I was just making a point that people get broken up all the time and they don't die. Is that what you're asking? Oh, were you asking about me, or was this about me? The video. Oh, I missed the chat. Damn. Angel, someone broke up with you. Stop playing. That was a long time ago. This video is not about me. This is about one of Crystal Swirl's supporters and the relationship that she had with a guy. And Crystal meddled in it. The girl took Crystal's advice and shit's fucked up now.
Can we please call the fucking show and give our opinion? Because I personally want to hear your opinion. Now, if you have an opinion, I can't guarantee you that my other phone is working. But if you tell
She wants opinions and call-ins. Oh, you so sweet, so I can't believe someone broke. I'm just saying. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. But she's begging for people to call in. But if you do, you have to send a text message and she'll call you back because that's the only way her phone works. That's the only way that her phone works in her raggedy ass house that only has about 3 to 4 maybe outlets that work. So she's gonna have to unplug an appliance to get her phone charged or working right. This from a woman who had $250,000 and she just pretty much decorated a trap house where shit still don't work right.
Text me. Let me go to my messages. If you text me, okay, if you text me, you're interested in the show, okay? Text me a message and I will get the message. I'm waiting for somebody to text me because I don't know. It may go straight to voicemail.
She don't know how to operate her own phone, y'all. Pitiful.
Okay? You may be trying to call in and it goes straight to voicemail because my other phone is bootleg as fuck.
Like you
So
are.
if you want to be on the show and have your opinion heard, give me a text message. I'm looking at the screen to see who's going to shoot me a text message and I will call you. Now, I am very, very scared of these male creatures right now. Now, a lot of them are running around acting like we're ugly, we're fat, we can't.
Let's say Crystal doesn't have shit. I should have put this picture of this damn monkey face up here. I can't read this. I can't read the chat until you guys type something in. Not let me read. I'll catch you the next time you write something.
Get a man to be with us. We're miserable. That is not the truth. Many of us are not we're choosing not to be bothered because we see so many horror
So she
stories
doesn't want people like
of these
you
women
who
that get
challenge her ideas. He
unalived,
was saying, "Oh yeah, definitely."
stalked, harassed, killed by these male creatures that we decided, you know what, I'm good. I am good because I'm not going to be in a situation where if it's time to break up, I end up with a tombstone. We're not doing that.
You mean a broomstick to the head?
Or you got a cycle that is harassing you for years on end. We're not doing that either. Many of you are scared of males.
And by the way, there's a video. It's either 2 or 3 parts, and Crystal's face is on the thumbnail. That is a video to where she's crying over this guy, Milkman, who's the meth head that I talked about, and she's crying about their relationship. Are you familiar with the ladies? Yes, I'm familiar with her. Yeah, I used to listen to her from time to time. But I have a video of her crying about this guy, and he beat her over the head and all kind of crazy shit. I've got tons of Crystal Swirl videos and shorts. Just she even admitted I got a short where she said she's mentally ill and that she should not be giving advice and that women should not be listening to her. That was a video from 6 months ago. I made that little part into a short. So she knows, number one, she's mentally ill because she said it, and that women should not be taking advice from her. You won't find it on her channel because things like that, she deletes them. But luckily, I had it.
At this point in time, let's not pretend we don't see all the stories on the news, on social media about these women that get what? Killed by male creatures.
And women who kill men.
I got you, girl. I got you, bitch. I'm calling your ass right now, bitch. I'm gonna call you, girl. I believe it's quadratic equation. I could be wrong. Today too. Yep, that's quadratic. Is this you? I believe it is. Let me call her. I'm gonna call her up, and she wanna talk. Let's talk. Cause these men are crazy, and I'm not gonna be on the every 5.5 hour list. Cause your ass can't take the word no. We're not doing that. Cause they are scary.
They don't want you. That's your problem. One of them.
Quadratic, hold on. Is that you, baby? Quadratic, can you hear me, baby? Why is the phone not? Girl, talking to the phone.
Cause you got a cheap ass phone, that's why.
Why are you so low? All right, that's better. That's better. Okay.
Yeah, I had to connect it to my earpiece.
Girl, these men are crazy. I'm sorry. I'm tapping out. I am tapping the fuck out. Girl, they are upset. They not getting no pussy. Girl,
Oh my goodness. They're not getting no pussy. They're not getting no pussy. Crystal swirls for the love of God, who's a man. We know that's all you have to offer. We know they don't want you. Stop putting your problems on other women.
they not they trying to force bitches to be with them now.
Force?
Because
Women still are crazy.
for the first time, quadratic, women are doing a walkout. I don't know if you noticed it, but yeah, bitch. A lot of women are just terrified of losing their lives. They don't want to get into a situation where they're stalked, harassed, because men don't understand no means no.
Where are these women? Where are these
You know
women?
what I noticed these days? Men, they were telling women, "Oh, you gonna get old, you gonna die alone, and all this type of stuff." And a lot of the women, at first, we used to be scared. We used to be like, "Oh, I want a husband, I want somebody to provide for me and stuff like that," But then women notice these men ain't fucking providing for nobody anyway.
Exactly. And you know what a lot of them do is a lot of them talk that provider talk. And once you're in a relationship with them, they are not walking that provider walk. I'll wait.
They fooled your ass.
Exactly. They're not. And
Dan talked that provider talk, as you put it, but no. You just used him to get the shit that you got, and then you got real demanding because all you want to do is sit around the house and do nothing. You didn't want to go anywhere, didn't want to do anything. Then he had Milkman. Oh, he's an Italian stud. He's got abs and he's got a meth addiction. Then there's Adrian. What did you do? You gave him a blowjob for a NutriBullet smoothie maker. Then there's the guy who had the Jeep. You slobbed his knob 5 times and you got mad that he wanted to take your ass to Applebee's.
I notice a lot of women these days, they're like, "I'm not scared to be single. I'll be single. That's fine.
At least you ain't got to give up your ass if you don't feel like it.
And let's not forget Top Shelf Todd, who lived one state over, who you talked to for 3 years on and off. And you begged him for some flowers on Mother's Day. You didn't get those flowers. Then you talked about, oh, he's gonna wine and dine me, and we're gonna get married, and he's gonna take me on trips to Switzerland, and all this and all that, and that didn't work out either. No Switzerland, no flowers. And then your next live is, ladies, don't take no flowers. Flowers ain't no damn gift. Flowers ain't shit. Well, your shit ass asked for some shit flowers, and you got shit. You got nothing.
You ain't gotta suck no dick. Oh, come on, suck it. Come on, put it in your mouth, suck my dick. You ain't gotta worry about, oh, what did you cook? I'm hungry. You watching your figure, you trying to go on a diet, and this motherfucker's harassing you to go in the kitchen and cook. And you got an eating disorder. You trying to stay the fuck out the kitchen. You ain't gotta worry about them.
I'm sorry I keep cutting this off, but my goodness. The man is paying for every damn thing, taking you on trips, doing whatever y'all doing in your relationship, and he asked you to cook a meal, and you say that he's trying to make you fat. Bitch, you already fat. Okay? You already fat. Your thing is that you don't know how to fucking cook. All you know how to do is suck. You don't know how to cook. Your house is nasty. You don't know how to clean. No wonder you don't have no ring.
Cardi B. Upside your head or checking your phone and cutting off your options. You can't, if you see somebody else that you're really interested in that got more money than him, not that cheap chump change that he throws you, but real money.
Thank you very much, Red Wings.
Talk to him because you might get killed. I'll wait.
And a lot of these men, they can cheat on you, and they'll keep it a secret. But boy, let a man find out you've been cheating on him. Woo.
You gonna end up in a cemetery.
Period.
I cheated once. I'm still here above 6 feet ground. But then again, I didn't start dating some crazy man in the first place because I vetted. Hello.
I was watching his one YouTube channel, and it's a black man. He's from New York. And he was talking about how black men ain't shit, and basically women.
By the way, I feel guilty when I cheated, and I've never done it since. That was back when I was 20s. I'm 50 now. Ain't done it since.
They just need to use the black man for money if he got some money. But of course, we don't date black men. But I'm just saying. And he was on his show, his YouTube show. He was calling escorts live. He was calling transgender escorts, exposing everything.
Damn.
Yes. I ain't see what the fuck.
Have you ever been with a man that you trying to break up with this motherfucker and you're scared for your life? Like, has that ever happened to you?
Scared for my life. I had this one friend.
No, her answer's no.
When we was little, like kids in middle school, we used to like kind of date, but I forgot what happened. But basically, like I didn't want to like fuck with him no more, so I was like, yeah, like okay. And he kind of like sensed that I didn't want to be with him anymore, so he broke up with me. But for the rest of our lives, and we both in our 30s now, so for the rest of our lives, he continued to like try to win me back and stuff like that. But I just really wasn't feeling him. And he was trying to like,
for the rest of y'all's lives, he was trying to get back with you, but you weren't feeling him. I don't know how old she is now, but if a guy's been hanging around trying to get with you for that long, continuously, I say you're probably leading him on a little bit. I could be wrong, but I'm not. But I'm just saying.
Like little favors for me and stuff like that. Like one time I needed a car and he's a mechanic and so he was supposed to be helping me look for a car. So I was like staying at his house.
Bingo! What did I just say? You didn't want nothing to do with him. You know this man likes you. Why are you having him fix your car? Can't somebody else do it? Can somebody else not fix your car who's not stalking you?
And he basically didn't want to take me home.
What?
And he would like stay gone all day. Like, yeah, he would go to work. He would go to work and be gone all day. He lived in an area where you needed a car to get around. And
he held you hostage, bitch. He held you hostage.
Basically.
That's scary.
And,
well, you knew you weren't interested. You knew how he felt about you. And if y'all liked each other in whatever you kindergarten or whatever you said, and you're grown enough to have a car by now, and he's still, interested in you, then I myself would probably stay away from that guy. So that's your bad decision making, caller.
he would do that like often. Like he would ask me, he would be like, "You want to go to brunch?" And then I'll be like, "Yeah, let's go to brunch." And so we would go to brunch, and then after brunch,
Any kind of attention that you give to someone who you think is a stalker is going to make them continue to stalk you because you are giving them attention and they think, just one more thing and I might change her mind. Just one more thing and I might change her mind. Fix her car. Go to brunch. I'm gonna get her. I gotta keep working at it, but she's weakening. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. You led that man on.
we would just go to his house. And I'm not really thinking like he's finna like not take me home.
So he treated you like a fucking object that he said, okay, I'm gonna go to work. You stay here like a dog. Okay, I'm gonna put water in your bowl. Here go the dog food. You stay here till I get back. That's what he treated you like.
Yes.
Nobody told her to eat the dog food.
Damn.
Yes. And one time I was like telling him, "You need to take me home." Like he lived far away from where I live. He lived like not far away, but you needed a car. Like 45 minutes. You needed a car. It was no public transportation or nothing like that. It was super fucking far. And he was like, "Oh, I'm drunk. We had a lot of mimosas at brunch." I was like, "No, you need to fucking take me home." And he was
Note to women, always have your own cash on you for situations like this or any other where you might need other transportation other than the transportation you arrived in. Always have your own money for emergencies. But no, you guys want to use Brad's money or Tyrone's money or Chung Lee's money. And then you end up in this type of situation.
like getting an attitude and shit like that. And ever since then, when I would move and stuff like that, and he would like so call me like, "Let's hang out" and all this type of stuff, I would not let him know where I lived after that. I was like, "Oh hell no!" Nah. And it even got to a point where, okay, I'm gonna tell y'all a secret how crazy some of these men are. So
damn.
I knew knew that he liked me, but also I was like rejecting him and stuff like that. So he started dating other women. And I was like, okay. Well, I'm glad he's dating other women and stuff like that. But a part of me, you know how we have that girl brain where we're like, I got him wrapped around my finger, and I'm trying to see if I'm gonna give away my golden goose. And so,
See, mind games. Mind games. She's been playing mind games with that man since the day they met.
I happened to be like, okay, well, let me just see if he's packing with something, because after all these years, we never had sex.
Oh, this guy is stalking me. He won't leave me alone. Oh, but now he's dating somebody else. I wonder if he's packing. What the hell? Oh my goodness. You don't want this stalker until he moves on. And now you want to know what he's packing. Shit.
Damn. Wait a minute. All them times that he left you in the house in his apartment while he went to work and said, stay here till I get back. And you was stuck there all fucking day like a fucking hostage. That's weird.
And we never had sex. And so I was like, well, let me see if he at least packing with something. Because, you know, if you can't stand a man, but he got like some good dick, you might be like, well, I might be able to deal with him because he got a big dick or something.
Might be able to deal with him because he got a big dick. You're going to forget all the other stalkerish, fearful things of him locking you in his house and you couldn't get away. But because you're just going to that's just going to you're going to have amnesia about that because you're wondering if he's packing. So if he's packing, then what? You're going to excuse the stalkerish behavior because you want to get the bag, right?
Girl, I ended up looking up in his pants and it was nothing down there.
There was what? Wait, say that again?
It was nothing down there. It was teeny tiny, basically.
I doubt that.
Oh my God.
She just don't want to come off saying she's with her stalker.
You crazy, and you got a small dick. It's not gonna work. So I think after that, he got me like an Uber home or something like that. And after that, I never saw him or talked to him again. And that was maybe like 4 years ago.
Ladies.
She just said he got her a Uber home. And she never saw him after that. So why did she take an Uber home when they had too many mimosas at brunch? Instead of claiming to be held hostage in his house, why didn't she get an Uber then? Oh, I know, because he didn't get the Uber then like he got it now when she realized he wasn't packing. This stalkerish, dangerous, they kill us every 5 hours, blah, blah, bullshit. It wasn't worth your money to save your life to get an Uber then when he held you hostage. But now that he's not packing and he offers to get you an Uber, it's okay then. But it wasn't worth your own money for your own safety to get you an Uber after all those mimosas. Somebody make that make sense, please.
Newsflash. Ladies, these type of male creatures, the ones with teeny tiny penises, are extremely dangerous. You can play with them if you want to, sweetheart.
Yeah.
They are used to rejection. They are used to whipping it out and the woman laughs or she walks away and says, oh my God, what the fuck? So these type of men could hold you hostage. They could kidnap you. They could throw you in a dungeon until they come back. The dungeon called their apartment until they come back home from
Get
work.
some pepper
Like, treat
spray.
you like an
Keep money
accessory
for
or
an
a dog.
Uber.
They could, girl, you lucky you got out when you did. Because that could have turned really bad for you. That could have turned really bad for you. Because these type of male creatures, they become desperate. Because nobody wants to fuck with them because they ain't got no dick. And what they do is, a lot of times, they hate women. Okay? They need women. They want to be with women. But because their dick is so small, they can't make love to the woman. They can't, please the woman. So a lot of times, girl, it's like dealing with a man. It's like dealing with a man without the parts. You're dealing with a man without the parts. Now, and if you decide that's not what you want to do, they will punish you.
And let me tell you something else. He had a really good job, but here is the kicker and what really made me afraid of him. He was an ex-military man, so he had a bunch of weapons at his house.
Oh my God, I'm clutching my pearls.
Oh, here we
I'm
go.
clutching my pearls. Oh my God, that's scary.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Now, he was in the military. He was a former military person. He got a tiny dick, and he oh my God, girl, he could have killed your ass. Oh my God.
Yeah. Y'all girls better be careful, because I knew that was a bad situation, but we have been friends for over 10 years.
Well, we saw what happened with Shanquella. Shout out to Justice.
She just said they had been friends for over 10 years. Is this guy a stalker or is he a friend? I mean, you're friends with your stalker?
For Shanquella in the chat. Friends kill people too, sweetheart.
Yeah. So I was terrified after I learned that he had a really tiny dick. I'm like,
Wait. You go to brunch, you have mimosas, he doesn't want to take you home, you're stuck in his house. But you weren't terrified until you found out he had a small penis? Who the fuck are you? Who are these women? Who are these people? I cannot wrap my head around this shit. You're fearful of him because he's got a tiny penis. But he had you in your house and you couldn't get home. That wasn't terrifying. It's the tiny penis that you were terrified about.
You crazy. Because number one, you should have did the dick check a long motherfucking time ago, bitch. When you found out that this nigga was interested in you.
yeah, but at that point, I didn't want to be with him at all, and he knew it.
I have a hard time believing this story because number one,
Ooh, Crystal. You just called one of your subs a liar? Girl, you about to lose another one. You about to lose another one. You find it hard to believe this story. Yeah, it's kind of strange. It is kind of strange. I hear that. Let's hear what you got to say about this.
I think you knew all along that the nigga's dick was little.
I swear to God, I thought his dick was big because he's really tall. He's like 6'4". He's got big muscles. He's one of those guys that's really tall and.
Well, height ain't got nothing to do with dick size. Girl, I'm just speaking from
No, but you
experience.
would think.
Yeah, we
You would
know.
think though.
We know
And
who you're
he's
talking
like
about,
one
Crystal.
of those gentle giant types. You know, like have you ever heard of that movie, that book, of Mice and Men?
I heard of it, of Mice and Men. I've heard that. I've heard of that since junior high school. That's an old book. Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of those, but he's not stupid, but he's just one of those big, gentle type of guys. And I was a little bit suspicious why he was so nice. And I swear to God, I promise, I thought he had a big dick.
Ladies,
Right,
ladies, we need, all right, this is what we're going to do. Okay, because these type of male creatures are deadly and dangerous. Ladies, if you are even remotely interested in this man, okay, or you know that he's interested in you, say, listen, I'm not even going to disrespect you and reach down there, but I'm letting you know I am a size queen. Big dicks matter to me. So we're going to get this out the point before you, I really like you. Okay, I know you like me. I get that. You told me a million times. You're going to have to start getting all the way funky. And you're going to have to look this motherfucker in the eye with an attitude and be like, listen, sweetheart, if you ain't packing, you're lacking. And I don't do that. We don't do that over here. If you ain't got no dick, it ain't going to be nothing. I'm letting you know that now. You can get mad all you want to. If you ain't got money and you ain't got a decent penis size, this will not work. Do you understand me, sir? So there's no reason for me to end up in a casket. There's no reason for me to end up stranded in the middle of the woods because you got an attitude, because I rejected you. I'm letting you know my requirements in a man. If you don't like it, we can end this conversation before we start catching feelings. Let's end it right now. Is there going to be a problem in that area?
And Crystal Swirls, we all know how you check dick size. 20 minutes after meeting a certain person, you said, let's go inside so you can suck his dick. So we know how you dick check.
He's gonna be stuttering all over the place. I'm gonna reach down there, right? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna tongue kiss you. I'm gonna pinch your nipples. I'm gonna make you hard. If I don't like what I'm feeling, this is over. We're gonna be friends.
That
You
ain't
better
how
not
you
come for
check.
me. Because if I had a broke pussy, or my pussy stank, or my pussy was so loose that you couldn't feel nothing, you would have no problem dismissing me and sending me about my way. And I better not dare say nothing either. I don't do double standards over here, sir. If I could take an L,
That's a topic.
yes.
That's a topic that really makes
You've
men
taken
dangerous,
many
if they have a
L's,
topic.
Crystal Swirls. Except the
Ladies,
lose
instead of
weight.
being on the phone and asking
L.
him his zodiac sign, when you first talking to these motherfuckers on the phone, fuck their egos, fuck their feelings. Ask the question. I don't mean to be rude, but you haven't sent me any dick pics, which is unusual. Because most guys send a dick pic, and I noticed that you're not, flashing me like most men. That's kind of weird. It's not that I want that, but I noticed that you seem to
You
not
do
be,
want that.
Maybe you're showing me respect, but I'm letting you know now. If you're not flashing me because your dick is little, this ain't gonna work. Now,
Just tell the man, look, I ain't a piece of shit. I ain't worried about you respecting me. Whip it out so I can see what you have. And if it's good enough, I'll keep you. But if not, go ahead because I'm going to use you anyway. So let's just get this over with. That's more like being direct, Crystal Swirls. Just be yourself and say what I just said in the story.
we've been on this phone for 18 minutes talking. You seem like you really like me, but before you fall in love with me, I'm letting you know if your dick is small or non-existent or whatever problem you got, this is not gonna work.
Because with me, you're going to have a big penis because I'm 300 pounds and I got these big thighs and I ain't seen my pussy in a while. So when you get down there, because you describe it to me, that's if you can get my legs open. I think I have a jack in the car if you want to get that so you can spread them for you. That way, I won't kill you.
He might hit the block
I wouldn't
button.
even.
He might hit the block button. Problem solved.
He might hit the block button, but if you're in person with him, I would just, you know what? See, I would just be clueless. I would pretend like I'm clueless, and then when I get home, I'll be like, oh, yeah. When I get home, just don't ever say anything to him again because those men are very fucking dangerous. Like, I don't even know what would have happened if, because, oh my God, when I put my hand down my friend's hand and I didn't feel anything, I was like,
You would turn it
I
off.
was thinking to myself, I was like, I was shocked. I was like, the fuck? You know like how you just be in shock sometimes?
That's true. Let me tell you something. That's traumatizing. To a woman, that is traumatizing because you're expecting it to be a certain kind of way. I'm gonna feel a nice hard on. He gotta have at least 5 inches. Come on, I'm being nice, guys. Okay, I'm
Traumatizing?
lowering the bar. I'm going all the way down to a 5. Okay, he's not even 5 inches. This guy got 2. He got 1. He got 3. I mean, come on.
It was literally like 2.5 inches. Well, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna say it was 3 inches.
I don't believe that. It's
What the
possible, but
fuck?
I don't believe that. I think they're strictly
Yeah.
they're talking
And
shit.
he's so tall and muscular. So you gotta be careful. Don't let them big feet fool you. Don't let the height fool you. None of that. You gotta really see it for yourself. And like I said, he was ex-military, so he had weapons at his house, lots of weapons. He's just not one of those kinds of people. He's one of those weapons fanatic type of people. You know, like they be having all kinds of weapons. Like he got swords at his house. He got knives and guns.
Damn, he got swords
That's just life of a
Knives
military
and
person.
guns.
I got plenty of military
Girl,
people in my
And
family.
he got a lot of surveillance cameras for some reason at his house too. Like in his house.
You know why he might have had surveillance cameras? He might have been one of
Why?
these motherfuckers that holds bitches hostage.
Oh my goodness. Always the worst case
Now, I think he was,
scenario.
listen, I think he was grooming you for being held hostage. The fact that he went to work all day, which is very rude because he didn't assume maybe you wanted something to do with your day. He got you locked up in his house until he comes home from work. That is a hostage situation.
I did have something to do with my day. I had to go to the bank, and you know how the bank be closing at like 5 o'clock and shit. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I have somewhere to go, and then on top of that,
Call yourself an Uber. But that hostage situation didn't terrify you. It was his dick size. Y'all full of it.
he wasn't answering the phone, and so I ended up having to walk to the bank. And by the time he picked me up from the bank and stuff, he still wasn't answering the phone. So I was just, oh my God.
He held you. I hate to break the
Why
news
you
to
let him
Quadratic.
pick you up from the bank? Call an
He held you
Uber.
hostage, sweetheart. He was grooming you for a hostage situation. He didn't do it. He didn't do it outright. He didn't do it blatantly, but it pretty much was a hostage situation. You need a car. You're stranded in the middle of nowhere in a remote area, and he's not answering his phone.
And since he's not answering his phone, you call an Uber, you call a friend, you call a family member. And if you're that much that you feel like you're in danger, you call the fucking police. This shit don't make no sense.
So this is a man, and he got surveillance equipment all over his house. So this man was grooming you for the dungeon
You know
treatment.
what? He could have been watching me.
I'm
I didn't
gonna
even
hang
think
up.
about
I'm
that.
Ooh,
clutching my
y'all
pearls.
got y'all got some
Who else is passing out
imaginations.
right now? What? Say that again.
Y'all got some imaginations.
He could have been watching me.
Don't say nothing. Everybody let this sink in. Close your eyes and I'm clutching my pearls.
I don't know his zodiac sign.
Girl,
Girl, wait. We're gonna go.
You need
We're
to
not gonna
comb
act
your
stupid
ring.
now. We're gonna rewind what the fuck you just said. This nigga got camera equipment all over his house, surveillance equipment all over his house. And now you talking like he could have? Bitch, he was.
Literally just
He was watching you, sweetheart.
He probably got a lot
I
of shit in
literally
his
just thought
house that's
about that.
expensive, and so he's got
It just
surveillance
now dawned
cameras
on you.
in case
It just
somebody
was watching
robs him.
Now you know what he's watching for? He's watching to see if you're going to go through his stuff. He's watching to see if you're a thief. He's watching to see what your habits are. He's watching to see if you are suspicious. You're going to call the police. You're going to check the windows and the doors to see if they're locked. He's going to see if you're going to call someone on your phone. He is studying to see if you are a good candidate for a hostage situation.
Let me just take this situation for a moment. Crystal's talking about he's grooming her for a hostage situation. This is, as she said, a military guy who's got one single little female in his house all by herself with surveillance cameras, she says. Why would a guy in the military who may or may have not been to war, why would he need to do all this to capture one female? He's military. He's tall. He's muscular. He's got all these weapons. And he needs to do all this to capture one person? Maybe some amateur guy off the street might have to do this because he ain't, he don't have the qualification and skills that a military person has. Maybe he would do all this crazy grooming shit that they're talking about. But this is Crystal Swirls, and she likes to take stories and just make them. She likes to take, what is it, molehills and make them into mountains. The imagination of this pig is astounding. Let's get back to the military guy and this hostage preparation story. Oh boy, you can't make this shit up. But apparently these bitches right here can.
I'll
And
wait.
you know what? He's one of those types of guys who, besides me, like I said, we've been friends since we were kids. But besides that, he's one of those guys who dated women like from other countries. Like I remember he told me he was bringing this girl over to the United States from like South Korea or something.
Okay, so we're going to break this shit all the way down. We already know about these nignogs and some of these brags that brag about mail order brides. They're better, they're submissive, they're feminine. I'm going to go overseas to get a woman because you bitches are trash. Could it possibly be that we are dealing with a little dick situation where all of the men with little dicks gravitate towards Thailand, Colombia, Dominican Republic, Brazil, all because those women are willing to overlook their small penises for a green card? I'll wait.
You don't want them, so why are you worried about what another woman does? Or where
I'll
they
wait.
go? Why are you worried about the small dick man where he goes?
Now it could be. Could it be that there are many men? Because I really think that this is a rejected group of males, and everybody's acting like all men are, physically endowed. Many of them are not. There are men walking around of all heights, not just the short men, all heights.
And there are women who
males,
cannot
including
take
ones,
large
that are
penises.
pretty much giants. Okay. And yeah, they got giants with tiny penises. I've heard of that. I have
Whether
heard
it's
of
the way
that
their body's
condition.
built or some
Um,
medical
could it be
condition,
that we have
some
a
women can't
population of
handle big
males
penises.
with tiny penises? I didn't say little, I said tiny. That, you know, there's a lot of them. Because too often in pornography and you know,
Yeah, you
we
know
see
about
these men with
porn
average
shit.
sized penises. You know, we see men with 5 inches, 6 inches. You know, and you know, but the truth is, men with 5 inches and 6 inches, they're normal. It's these freaks that have 2 inch penises, like a baby, and 3 inch penises that you see do weird stuff. I'm starting to think that a lot of serial killers, a lot of rapists, a lot of
Hey, Moonstone.
pedophiles, a lot of weirdos are actually men with little penises.
So this
Perhaps
is
you're a man,
one
Crystal. You talk
real
about how
rapist.
big your
They
clit
have
is.
figured out that
You
he
mannish
had
in the
a micro
face.
penis.
They figured out. What do you mean? They figured out.
Like when they arrested him, no. The women that he was raping and the ones that he didn't kill, sorry, Ari, the ones that he didn't kill, they would describe him and they would all tell about how he had a really small penis.
Who's she talking about?
I forgot his name. I think his name was Gary Ridgway or something. Let me see.
Can I ask you a question?
Some type of serial killer guy?
Do you think that this population of males is overlooked? Do you think they're dangerous? And what do we do with them?
You don't do
I mean,
anything
you
with
know
them.
what? I think Mother Nature is handling them. To be honest.
Okay, we're gonna go into the chat with Gemini Doll. Shout out to one of my favorite subscribers, Gemini motherfucking Doll. Bitch, let's go. She said it is a curse. Oh my God.
Oh, let me say something about Gemini Doll. I saw her in the chat on a live that was mainly filled with men. So, excuse me, black men on the panel. Oh, yeah, I was there too. I don't, I mean, I date out, but I don't have this hatred for black men. I can't hate people I don't know. But yeah, Gemini was there. Gemini Doll was there. Supposed to hate black men and follow all the shit that Crystal says, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, she was there in the chat. I wish I could remember what she said, but she was there. Hi, Gemini Doll. Can't wait to see you over there again.
Give me your take on that. Do you think that when they have really extremely small penises that it's a curse?
It could be a curse because one thing I noticed about men who are like bad in bed and they're bad in bed and they have small penises is they don't really have good social skills.
And there were a
So
couple of women
it's
on
something
that panel
about them,
too,
like
but still.
they have like a personality disorder. So and you know how have you ever heard of that lady spiritual whistleblower?
I never heard of her.
She talks about narcissism a lot. And on a spiritual level, they could be cursed.
So basically, you're saying that, well, this is my theory. I think a lot of these male creatures with very, very tiny penises, I believe that it is karmic. It is a karmic curse. And I believe that in their past life, they used their penis as a weapon of destruction. Maybe they had children all over the place and didn't take care of the kids. Maybe they, you know, went around raping women or children. They used their penis to cause harm. So in this life, they come back as little penis men.
And you used your vagina as a weapon, and perhaps that's why you lost your daughter. Yeah, I said it. That's probably a cruel thing to say, but this bitch needs to be shut the fuck up with this dumb shit that she says.
And also men who don't have the ability to make money, those men are fucking dangerous too. Because that penis is only gonna go so far.
Okay? Keep dropping them gems.
You gotta have both. You gotta have both. You can't not have the ability to make money. Like those men, they're dangerous too. And when you reject them, especially a woman who is trying to, like us women, like we can be from a poor background, but if we, first of all, we already got an ATM between our legs. Sorry.
Oh, wait. That was a gem dropper. Say that again.
We already got an ATM between our legs. So, you know.
We got a cash cow between our legs.
If a woman is really poor, like really
A
poor,
cash
but she's
cow
like
between our
able to like
legs.
present herself in a pretty way, like first of all, when you're kind of young, you just automatically default get the benefit and the advantage of kind of, even if you're not super pretty, being young is being young. Your body still might be snatched. You're young, you know. But if you,
What does it say? She likes talking about that. Remember, we're the ones who don't have class, but she's getting. I'm trying to read these chats with this damn picture up here. I can't. Oh, there it goes. But she's not getting anything out of. She sure isn't. Yeah, that thumbnail. That's Crystal. That's Crystal's face on an ape. I made that. I had that made a while back. But yeah. And as far as men's penis size and their ability to make money, those don't even go together. I mean, unless he's a stripper, then yes, his penis size would matter with that.
type of woman, especially as black women, where we age really, really nicely. So we can, oh my God. And y'all know, like I just started back doing phone sex.
Talk to us.
So I just started back doing phone sex. My customers, they've been emailing me all year. And it's in November. It's almost December. My customers, they've been emailing me all year trying to get me to start back doing phone sex. So I finally started back doing it. And, you know, these white men, honey, I'm going to tell you, you know what? I'm going to tell y'all about one of these calls I had yesterday. So it's a white man, right? And he has a pantyhose fetish.
He has a pantyhose fetish.
Yeah. He likes women who wear pantyhose and heels with the pantyhose. And so he paid my fee to call me. I was charging $2.99 a minute for him to call me. And we were on the phone for about 20 minutes, so you can do the math. But anyway, he told me, he was like, when he called me, he said, "Hey, are you still wearing those pantyhose?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm still wearing them." And he was telling me all the things he wanted to do to me with my pantyhose on. He was like, he wanted to touch me between my legs with my pantyhose on. He said he wanted to lick me between my legs with my pantyhose on. So listen, ladies, you don't even have to see these men in person. All you gotta do is sell them a fantasy over the goddamn phone, and you can get paid.
Duh.
But with the thing, back to the topic at hand. Okay, how is that dangerous? Like, how does that tie into what we're talking about as far as rejection?
It's dangerous because women can use their sensuality to survive. Men cannot do that.
And do you think that's why a lot of them are jealous of us?
Oh, hell yeah.
And they call us gold diggers, prostitutes. You're trying to teach women how to be a whore.
Y'all need to go on that virgin subreddit and look at all the virgins on subreddit who can't get no pussy. Those are some angry ass men.
And a lot of those men get what? Rejected.
Yeah.
So it's not only about the penis, it's also about social skills. It's about providing.
Nah, she can't do it though.
It's about chemistry. If you're lacking in any of those areas, you got men who got all of the above, but they don't have any sex appeal. Have you ever seen a man? He has no sex appeal.
Have y'all seen my video of her on TikTok? Hi, Daddy. I'm gonna find my husband here. I know he's here. I'm waiting for him. Have y'all seen that video? It's her TikTok. It's on my channel. What did you just say, Moonstone? Wait a minute. According to her, Top Chef Todd Live, being a gold digger was classless. What happened to that? What was she, girl? You know how she flip flop. You know how she flip flop. 3 years she spent. Didn't even get flowers she asked for.
That could be a major strike. Okay? I don't give a fuck if you got a dick down your legs. A big dick that goes halfway down your legs. You're making 6 figures. If you are one of those men that you're like a wet mop, okay? You're like a wet mop in a bunch of dirty water. You have no sex appeal. There's nothing sensual about you, sexy. You're goofy. You're socially awkward, okay? Horrible conversation.
But I thought it was all about the D.
Those men are on the dating sites too, okay?
I thought it was all about the D, Crystal.
And they feel like they shouldn't have to pay. That's the number one thing. They feel like they should not have to pay. And even the men who do pay, like, because sometimes men do pay and they're still like socially awkward and the women don't want them. So those men are dangerous too. Like, you know, I know women be wanting to get money from men, but you still have to do that in a safe way as well.
You're a phone sex operator. They already know when they go on there, they gotta pay. What are you talking about?
Now the truth has come to light. Like I said, we're in the age of Aquarius, where the veil is lifted, and we are seeing these male creatures for what they are. Many of them need to die out. Okay? They need to not carry on their legacy, because we don't want to have babies with a weirdo. We don't want to have babies with a bipolar man. We don't want to have babies with...
But you did, and he offed himself. But you did, and he left. And now you've dried up that pit, that all that money that you got, and you're living hand to mouth, check to check.
A man who is socially awkward, okay, and he doesn't know how to have a good conversation. He has Asperger's syndrome. He's goofy. He doesn't... Girl, I'm on fire. Let's talk about these men who are older.
They got cringe for that.
Older, and they prey on barely legal girls.
What would she
Talk to me.
know about sex appeal? Yeah, what would she know about sex
A
appeal?
young woman in y'all family, y'all better tell her to stay away from these older men, because I know I sure do.
Talk to
All my
me.
young girls in my family, those men have been fucking rejected their whole lives probably, and they need a young woman who they know doesn't know any better. And those men are dangerous too. I dated an older guy thinking that I was doing something like, oh, he's older, he's more mature. Hell no. The only reason he want to talk to a younger woman is because he's probably 40 and he just now starting to make $50,000 or $60,000, and a woman his age ain't gonna be impressed with that.
Oh, so if he's making 40 or 50,000, which is it's okay. It's okie doke money, okay? It's really not gonna pay the bills, okay? You're gonna have to do 50-50 with the guy that makes that type of money. But those type of men,
But you preach don't do 50-50. You preach not to do 50-50. And now it's, it's okay. The pay the pills. You have to do 50-50 with him. You said no 50-50.
that's a lot of money if you're, let's say, 20 years old. You're 20 years old, fresh out of your teens. You might be impressed with the guy that makes 40,000 a year. That might impress you. Because the males your age are making $20,000 a year. Okay? So that might impress you.
And you were 14, Crystal. How old was that 24-year-old or 27-year-old making that you were fucking with?
At their age, because these 22-year-olds these days, girl, I was messing with a guy. He was 24 years old, and he was already. They started him off at like $50,000 or $60,000 at his career. So by the time he's 26, he's gonna be making $70,000 or $90,000 a year. And by the time he's 27, almost 30, he's definitely gonna be making a six figures from his job.
Shout out to Goddess Thor in the chat. She said these young girls are waking up. Newsflash to all of you manosphere motherfuckers. I am letting you bitches know that these little girls, these little 19-year-olds, 18-year-olds, 20, anywhere between the ages of 17 to 26. These young girls are not stupid. They can think for themselves. A lot of them don't like your old ass. A lot of them have older women who they go to. They go to the older women for advice. They're the ones that are running to the older women saying, what should I do? He's not really my type.
Are you that older
feeling
woman,
him.
Crystal?
I'm following my heart, and my heart is saying no.
Are you that
Crystal,
older
what do I do? My
woman?
advice to them is be honest. That is my advice. I do not think for these young girls.
Yeah, you do.
I do not put words in their mouth. They come to me for advice, and I know for a fact.
Yup.
If you fake the funk.
Exactly,
And you
Moonstone.
waste the man's time, and you drag his ass along for the ride, he catches feelings. You do a year with this man, you do 2 years, and then you want to talking about, I don't really like you, I want to move on. You might get killed, okay? You should have done this a long time ago when the relationship was less than a month old. You should not play with these male creatures. They are dangerous and you can get murked. That's why I say, if you're not feeling a motherfucker, listen to your intuition. If your intuition is telling you nope, nope, nigga, no, then it's nope, nope, nigga, no. Sometimes you gotta learn that you can't turn a no into a fucking yes.
And you can't turn a hoe into a housewife.
Even if, like, my cousin had a friend, she's in her early 20s still, and her and her friends. They're in their
Right.
early 20s.
Yeah,
And
because she can
they're
manipulate
super
those
smart.
younger
Like, they're
guys.
already getting their master's degrees and stuff like that before they even turn 25. And one of her friends, she's like some kind of
Yeah.
software
They want an
engineer or something like that.
ATM.
And the girl is super young, and she's messing with this older guy. And sometimes the older guy may even look appealing to you, but you still don't need to mess with him because he was like, because these older guys, they know the game. They be lying. They be selling you dreams and stuff like that. So even if you kind of think you like him, kind of slow the brakes down and take a bird's eye view from the situation.
Because you are dealing with a man that has been rejected over and over. He's like a sly fox. He will.
Y'all remember that 70-year-old that she met and sent him some pictures, and then when they met in that building that she don't want to mention, probably the food stamp place, but she met him, and then he told her he wasn't going to spend any money, and all of a sudden he was a dusty. He was 70 years old. Her little sexy pictures just wasn't doing it for him.
Run circles around your ass, and here it is. You're a young girl. You know, you're young. You're in your 20s, your early 20s, and this motherfucker is he's decades older than you. Okay? He thinks you're stupid. He thinks that you don't have a mind of your own. He really believes that he can, if you don't like him, it's coming from an older friend. Okay? When the truth is, you came to the older friend for advice.
Oh,
And
yeah,
the
they're
older
going to be
friend-
brainwashed.
You told the older friend, I don't like him like that. What should I do? And all the older friend did was be what? An older friend and tell you the truth. Don't play with these men. If you don't like them, tell them the truth. I don't feel anything. I don't want to feel anything. I don't want to stick around long enough to feel anything. This is over. I don't like you like that.
Moonstone, I don't know if you heard the first part of her live, but she was kind of playing the friend that would give the advice to leave the guy alone, or I mean, yeah, or be the friend that says to stay with him. I seriously think that Sasha did call her because Maestro said so, but I think she was trying to, distance herself from taking accountability in her part of what she was doing. Hi, Juanita. But that was in the beginning of her live. I was hoping she would talk more about it in this live. Um, I'm gonna continue to listen to a little bit more of it. This thing is 2 hours and 45 minutes. I will go through all of it. I'll go through this part right now in the live, and the rest of it maybe do a video. But let's continue for now.
And what he should do if he was a real man, he would say, I appreciate your honesty. I would rather you be honest with me than you drag my feelings into something when you know you didn't like me like that.
Why didn't
How
you
many
do that
times
with
do men
Dan?
do this to women? You know you don't like that bitch.
Why didn't you do that with
You
Dan?
just wanted some pussy. You know that you wasn't in love with that girl.
You
And
knew that you weren't in love with
baby
him.
after baby in that bitch. Fucked up her options. And now you telling this bitch to move on with 3 kids. It's not as easy to move on if you dragging 3 kids with you. And she looking at you like you crazy. Like, nigga, why didn't you tell me this shit 3 kids ago? Why did you put baby after baby in me, knowing that you don't like me like that? That is cruel. And this is a news flash to all you motherfuckers incel. All you incel motherfuckers in the manosphere. Listen up closely, bitch. If a bitch tells you no, don't try to turn it into a motherfucking yes. Because then you're going to be sitting there, the bitch told you no. What part of no don't you understand? So you can't sit there and say, "Oh, you lied to me." She didn't lie, bitch. She told you the truth. You up here trying, and you deserve whatever the fuck you get if you try to turn her no into a yes.
Okay. Y'all heard how mad, how hot she got in that little speech right there. I say hit dog hollered. I'm really, 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 really starting to think that she said no. And somebody didn't listen. She sounded really angry right there. I think she was talking about her own situation. Neither her baby daddies married her, so she's taking it personally. Oh, yeah, she is. She is. Ooh, every man in her life, one way or another, baby daddy, well, the pump and dump, first of all, that baby daddy. Then the son of that pump and dump adopted, moved on, better life. Then the one whose pension she's living off of, he ended himself. And if Angelo could leave, I'm sure he would too. I feel so sorry for that child. I think he's 17 now, but she's gonna keep him needing her. It's sick. It's really sick.
Do you really think if a motherfucker tells me, Crystal, I don't like you like that, I'm not really feeling this, I'm not gonna turn that motherfucker's no into a yes?
Yeah, cause you desperate.
What kind of bullshit is that?
Yeah, you
And
will.
that is the difference between a male and a female. Women will say, you know what, motherfucker, it is what it is. Yeah. Thanks for telling me now. Because I'd rather you tell me now than put two kids in me and tell me later. Tell me now, motherfucker, before it really hurts.
No, 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 no. Because there are women out there who purposely get pregnant to trap a man. Let's be real, Crystal Swirls. Let's be real. Women do that. There are women out there who do dumb shit. You're a woman who does dumb shit. We've all done dumb shit. But there are women who do that shit. So stop it.
You males like to play victim. You male creatures like to lie and act
Your
like somebody is
platform.
hurting you. When the
You're a
truth is,
victim. You
the
play
fucking
victim.
bitch told you, no, I don't like you like that. And your manipulative ass with a big ego cannot take rejection. You're trying to turn you're trying to turn no into a yes. And I don't respect shit. Cause you deserve whatever the fuck you get. If a bitch told you no and you sit and you act like you didn't hear what the fuck she said. How dare you act like a victim when she told you what it is? I'll let you take over, Quadratic.
Somebody's hurt. Who hurt you, Crystal?
When I was on these dating apps, like, and in general, if you're gonna be meeting guys, I don't care if it's a dating app or if it's in person. Do not be giving these men y'all real information because it may seem harmless in the beginning and stuff like that. Oh, I just told him where I work. I told him where I go to school. I like him. He's cool. He's cute. Because these men, they be fucking lying when you first meet them. Like, first of all. So you don't really know all about him. So don't be giving these men your real phone number. Don't be telling him exactly what you do for work and where you work at. Don't be telling him exactly where you go to school because, you just giving him information about you to where if you rejected him, he could find you.
And I'm gonna tell you something, ladies. You know, we've all clutched our pearls and watched, you know, this murder stuff and abuse and violence with these male creatures. You don't necessarily have to lie to them and drag it along and then announce, I was faking it the whole time. I don't really like you. That's not true. They could come up to you and ask you for your number and you reject them and you could still get your ass beat or knocked out with a skateboard. I'll wait.
That's why when these men be coming to me talking about, hey, I like you, if they're real far away, you know, my mom taught me to speak to people and, you know, acknowledge them because these men be dangerous. They can pull out a fucking gun and shoot you from across the street. You know what I'm saying? So I give them that old fake ass church smile and that old ha ha ha. No, I'm not single. Or I'll be wearing my ring, you know, my little fake engagement ring and stuff like that. I'll be like, oh no, I have a husband. Huh? I'm not single. Because these men are walking on fucking eggshells. They be in a drought. I didn't realize. You don't know anything about these men. These men could be virgins. They could be like not had sex in 5 years or 3 years, and you know.
And 3 years might not be nothing to you girls because we are goddesses, but to a man, 3 years is like 30 years.
Right. And so,
what does that mean?
They'll be all as nice to you because they want some pussy.
And all you bitches that are clutching your pearls at what she just said, she said what she said, okay? They want pussy. Why do you think that motherfucker's jumping up in your face, lying to you? I could provide. I could do all of this for you. How come you don't like me? He wants pussy, sweetheart.
Then why was Sasha Marie's future husband, if they made it that far, why did he say he was not trying to get in his pants? That to him, the vagina was not, he was looking for her personality, morals, and so forth. He was not trying to get in her pants. But I bet in that phone call, you made her think that. And that's part of why she might have given him the kick rocks, we're not compatible text or whatever when she dumped him.
Okay, he wants some pussy. Okay, that's the if you were to read his mind, that is at the top of his list.
No, it's not.
Along with that as a matter of fact, that tops companionship. That tops companionship. That's how serious it is. So sex is definitely the pat on the head, the treat, the doggy biscuit that these creatures are wagging their tails for.
That's a doggy biscuit you feed them.
Even on these escort subreddits that I be reading about these men who be spilling all the beans, I'm telling y'all better go on Reddit, honey. These men be spilling the beans on Reddit.
What they be saying?
They be talking about how they may pay for sex, but they still desire a real relationship. So a man can pay for sex, but he'll still be lonely because he knows he only paid for sex that one time. You know, if he was to so-called trick you into being his girlfriend, he would have like unlimited access to you almost. He knows that.
I'm giving your motherfucking ass a round of applause. You be dropping some fucking gems. I be getting shivers up my spine. She said, if they make you their girlfriend, they have unlimited access. That's why a lot of these motherfuckers are reading from the same book. They're trying to get you to live with them. They want you to move in with them.
That's what people in relationships do. And as far as unlimited access, isn't that why you moved Milkman into your house after knowing him for 3 days? You met him in a shelter. You gave him unlimited access to to. Ugh, I'm not. I don't even want to say that in your mouth. You gave him unlimited access so he would stay with you because you didn't have anything else other than that and a little bit of money that you spent to keep him there. That's what he got from you. Did you have anything else to offer him? Some head and some meth. Anything else? No. And even he had the common sense to tell you one day to get off your ass and feed your son. A meth head had more common sense in that moment than you did.
Before you even meet them, they're telling you that they love you. They're desperate, sweetheart. They finally figured out, because before it was hard to get these motherfuckers in a relationship. Women were trying to get them to cooperate. Oh, please, I want to be in love. I want to love somebody. I'm lonely. I want to be in a relationship. Nah, I just want to have sex. Nah, women were busting their ass trying to get these male creatures to be in a relationship at
You
one
were.
time, especially
You.
in the 90s and the earlier 2000s. Now these motherfuckers, they are begging us to be in a relationship because women no longer give a fuck and because these motherfucking male creatures realize, damn, if I'm in a relationship, I get unlimited pussy. I get
And if you want to think that way, you get unlimited dick. Works both ways.
a cook, I get a maid, I can get my dick sucked at my request. I ain't gotta pay no whore in the street $100 to get my dick sucked. I could just go home to my girlfriend, wash up in the bathroom, come into the room, be like, baby, can you suck my dick? And she'll do it for free. I wait.
So do you want your boyfriend to go out and pay for something and then bring it home to you and next thing you know you got all around your mouth and your vagina? Is that what you would prefer?
And they expect you to stop talking to other men, you know.
If you're in a relationship with a man,
You
you're
are the
supposed to. Oh
star
my
of
God,
the
these
motherfucking
bitches
show.
here.
Bitch, keep dropping your motherfucking gems.
Y'all don't know what
If you're a
relationships
woman
are.
and you
Y'all
have a
don't know
lot
what
going on for
relationships are.
yourself, like if you may be in school or you trying to get your certification, like you may be a nail tech or you may want to go to beauty school or hell, you might even just be writing a motherfucking book. Whatever you're doing, or you trying to start you a little dinner plate business or something like that. These men, they're very sneaky. They will use up your time and they'll invite you out knowing you need to be studying, knowing you need to be cooking for your cooking business, knowing you need to be, even if you make YouTube videos, don't ever tell a man your secrets and stuff like that because
They will use it
they
against
will fuck
you.
your shit up.
They'll
Yeah,
use it
they'll use
against
it
you.
against you, and they'll try to sabotage you. So they'll try to tell you, like for example, if you have like a dream car, these men they'll be like, oh, that car isn't that nice anyway. They'll say some stuff like that.
And then I would tell him, well, if you're gonna complain about my car, then buy me a new one. Or shut up.
And can I tell you something?
Oh my
A lot of
goodness.
women are starting to realize a lot of them are, I hate to say it, but male creatures at this point in time, with all of the murders and beatings and rapes that we see on the daily when we turn on the news and social media, the way these men don't want you to rest in your femininity. They want you to do 50-50, or they act like they're going to take care of you. And then once you're in a relationship, then they change their tune. We're starting to realize that they're not really our friend the way we think they're our friend. Men are what? Predators. Their minds are designed to hunt. And what do hunters do? They stalk their prey. So these creatures are excellent at stalking, harassing, and making your life a living hell if you don't do things their way.
And
And what is
sometimes the
their way?
prey won't call Uber to go home.
Overlook the fact that I have a 2-inch penis. Overlook the fact that I'm broke. Overlook the fact that I am socially awkward.
Hello.
Overlook the fact that I don't have any sex appeal. Overlook the
She's
fact
upset
that I'm
because nobody
cheap
wants to
and
get in
stingy.
hers.
I
Hello,
want
the
you to
rain.
overlook all of those things.
Yeah, and I've never seen a time in history. This is the first time I ever seen a time in history where women are really being vocal about the fact that they don't care about being single. Like women, they're like, okay, I can have my own career. I can be single. I can save up my money so when I'm old, I can have good health insurance and hire a 24/7 nurse, or bring a nurse in every now and then. I don't need a fucking man. A man probably won't even take care of you anyway because his ass will probably get sick before you. So women, they're planning their lives to not have a man because every woman knows if you want dick, you can have dick. Every last one of us ladies on this live stream, we can have dick in the next 30 minutes to an hour if we wanted to. No matter how you look, all you have to do is get on those fucking dating apps, swipe right as many times as you can, message the first decent looking man you see, and tell him, oh, what you doing tonight? You busy? Because I'm kind of like, I have an itch that I need scratching. Is that
They mad because the man wants pussy. That's all they want. That's all they want. All they want is your pussy. But then she's turning around and talking about getting the itch scratched and getting online just for that. I mean, damn, double standards.
to save some money for a fucking Uber?
Oh, now she
Hey,
uses
hey,
Uber.
And you can have
Yup.
Now she says
you can have dick in the next hour. Dick ain't shit.
Anybody can get dick, bitch. My fat ass listen, I got these. You really think Crystal Swirls over 300-pound ass cake? I got motherfuckers checking for me. Okay, it's a drought. It's a pussy drought across the world right now. And if they checking for Lizzos and Crystal Swirls, there's a pussy drought. Okay, please don't.
yeah, exactly. Only when there's a drought, they'll be looking for you. You said it. Uh-huh. I agree with your sister. I agree.
Think a fat bitch can't get dick. I got a pussy just like you, ho. And these motherfuckers are what? Horny. Now let's get into it. I
Sickening.
want to give a special shout out to a gem dropper in the chat. I see you. And if I call out your motherfucking name, bitch, that means you doing the damn thing tonight. You are turning up in the chat, in the comment section. Don't think that I do not see you, sweetheart.
What's it say?
Okay, Art of Aries. Art of Aries 111 says they complain about the 20/80 rule. 20/80. I'm just saying, men need to step it up if only 20% of them are desirable. Damn. So no wonder there's a pussy drought. 80% of these motherfuckers are what? Rejects.
I agree with that. Art of Aries, that's true.
So it's not us. We're not crazy. 80% of these motherfuckers are not our cup of tea.
The other 20 don't want you.
Yeah, because when I look back on all the men that I've dated, I can only think of a few that I would be interested in to this day. And the who's a millionaire, and he got a good dick, and he can fuck good. So he got a good dick, and he rich, and he cute too, and he fine.
Girl, they need to.
He a millionaire and he got a good job and he can fuck too. Interesting. That's the only man she's interested in. And he can fuck too. That's the only man she's interested in. Why isn't she with him? Perhaps her wop is a little dry.
Clone that motherfucker and give his clone over here. Now listen.
Okay.
The truth is this. You're not imagining that when we say it's bad out here, it's not because we're fat or ugly or old. It's because it really is bad out here. You got bad bitches, Instagram models complaining about the quality of males.
See, they're shaming Instagram models and OnlyFans girls, saying, "Oh, the reason you can't get a good man is because you a hoe." Men love hoes.
We'll say if you can't get a man under normal circumstances, that you really don't like that naked brand. Exactly. Normal circumstances. Yup.
Girl, tell us why men love hoes,
You
sweetheart.
check all three boxes.
Men love hoes because
Yup.
they want a woman that knows that she's better than them and that she's not afraid to, be herself.
No, God damn it.
What?
I'm gonna bust it all the way down for you. That was a weak answer. Let me tell you why men love hoes.
Oh.
Men love hoes.
Oh, she'll know.
Because hoes know that they what? Have value. Hoes ain't scared to say, I am worth something.
Oh, that's not you.
You're going to give me something if you want some of my time.
I'm sorry, Crystal. You're
They
not a hoe.
want to
Not like that.
eradicate that. These male creatures do not want bitches to say that. They want you to sit there on a coffee date and laugh at their jokes and pretend like money is not a factor. They will push sex down your throat. Oh yeah, you want to take an Uber to my house after this? No mention of providing nothing. They want a dummy. They want a woman that doesn't know her worth.
You don't know yours.
That's why they don't like my show. And Chloe and Shiva 7 and all of these other women that scream out hypergamy. They don't like us because we saying, bitch, where my money? Where my money, ho?
And hoes
Money
create
for
competition.
what?
And if you don't give a man a reason to compete for you, he's gonna feel like nobody else wants you. He's gonna be like, why should I give you money if you don't make any other man give you money?
Oh, wait. Slow down. Everybody, when I say it's one of those times when we have a moment of silence.
I want to
say that
rewind
nice
that right.
and slow.
Oh, she's going to say it again.
And clear, and let us meditate for a few seconds after you say it. Okay, do it again.
Men, they like competition, and they want to feel like they have something valuable. So, of course, a woman who's a so-called hoe, she's going to make men buy her stuff and do her stuff. And if you are a woman who you feel like, oh, I'm scared of asking for money, or I don't ask men for money and stuff like that, he's going to feel like, why should I wife you when you can't even make other men do stuff for you? Men want women that other men want and other men see value in.
Ooh-wee. She just don't know. She just described Crystal Swirls. She just don't know that she just described Crystal Swirls. I'm scared to ask for money. I don't know how to ask men for money because I don't think I deserve it. Because my daddy, he didn't tell me how. I don't know about men. Yeah, she said that in a live, and I do believe I have either a short that says that or a short video that I put up where she said that. Yeah, Crystal don't know her worth. Thank you, caller. Let's continue.
Moment of silence. Everybody shut the fuck up and let that sink in. We're going to give it 10 seconds because that was a jump dropper.
And if you think about it, she's talking about
So all
you.
this, she's a hoe. That's a mind fuck.
Oh, it is a mind fuck. And I'm going to tell you something. We're going to take that word hoe. We're going to make this trend. I want all my girls to cooperate.
Oh, here we go with the
We're
trending.
going to take that word hoe and we're going to flip it. Now let's come up with something that's short for hoe.
You.
HOE. What can we say? Have. What can hoe stand for? HOE.
Let's see. Healthy, opulent, empress.
Have only earnings. Have
Yes.
only earnings. Earnings means money.
As in you earned it, which you have not earned anything that you got.
No, we're gonna come up with something. Okay, but the word bitch.
I like that one.
What you got? What you got?
I like have only earning.
Oh, I got one, bitch. Mapina 1371 ho. I could beat you, ho. Guess what I got?
A hungry, overweight elephant. There you go.
Hypergamy over everything. Bitch, I know you heard me, ho. Hypergamy over everything. Damn right I'm a hoe. Put it in the chat.
I gotta
She said
give her.
happiness
That
over
was good.
everything.
I gotta
got
give her
something
that.
better than that, bitch. Because happiness, they think you mean
Ah.
love, babies, tenderness,
That's a good one, Crystal.
affection. No. No. Hypergamy over everything. I'm a hoe. You heard it here first. I made it up, bitch. Shout out to my inspirer, who is, I gotta give her flowers. Okay, Mapina 1371. You came up with the term, but you wasn't creative enough to come up with hypergamy, bitch. Happiness. Because to men, you know that word happiness, yeah, it could mean anything. They think it means love, tenderness, sweet words. No, we're not doing that. Hypergamy over everything, bitch. So yes, we're gonna take that word hoe and we're gonna pimp that motherfucker. We're gonna turn things around. We're gonna make that something that we are proud to be called. Hypergamy over everything. Wonderful. Thanks for giving me most of the idea. Mapina 1371.
We need.
Let's see how far that goes.
That's why us women, we need to learn how to stick together because these males, they offing each other. They taking each other out of here. We need to stick together.
We do. And we need to realize, girl, there's definitely a war going on. Okay? And we're not gonna lose this motherfucker. Okay? God is a girl. So we need to get shirts and put that shit on a motherfucking shirt. Okay? We need to take the word hoe, okay, and put hypergamy over everything on a shirt. I'm a hoe. Hypergamy over everything. I'll wait.
Yeah. And also, we can do that, but honey, I don't be telling these men nothing. I be acting all sweet and nice around them, but I do be telling them that I have requirements. Because if you don't tell a man what you want, he won't know.
Wait, say that slower and say it again.
Like, one thing I think a lot of women do is talk too much when they meet a man.
Ooh. And tell us why that's bad.
It's bad bad because you're just giving him too much information about you that he really don't need to know. Like, fucking loud ass fine, but
Because men take the information and they use it to what? Manipulate. What is the root word of the word manipulate? Man. Get it? Manipulate. They will manipulate you. Yeah.
a lot of women, they'll feel like they need to tell a man this. Like they'll be telling a man, "Oh yeah, my ex-boyfriend, he was broke. He used me for money. I paid 50-50." Don't tell men that, or don't even tell a man, "Oh yeah, you the first man I went out with on a date, or the last man who I went out with on a date. We went out, and after we had sex, he never called me again." Don't fucking tell men that.
That's dating relationship 101. Don't talk about your ex. That's nothing new. That's not new information.
They don't need to know
And
all
don't, and
that.
don't be sitting there talking about, oh, it's bad out here. Don't do that. Okay, even if it is, fake the funk, bitch. Fake the funk.
Right.
Cause what they gonna do is they gonna say, oh, yeah, these other guys just want pussy. They are expert manipulators. Oh, these other guys just want pussy. You should give it to me because I really love you. And these other guys, you said it yourself, Crystal. It's bad out here. So you should stay with me, even though I don't got that much money. At least I love you. These other guys, they just want to fuck you. At least I love you. Mind you, he didn't say nothing about providing.
Okay, he's thinking that it's so bad out here, you'll take any damn thing.
Uh-huh.
Have the next guy buy you a George
So
Foreman.
don't be running. Learn how to shut the fuck up. Okay? According to you, I get a lot of nice guys, but I'm really picky. Even though I get some really good quality men, I'm taking my time to choose the one that I want. Some of the guys that I get are really good guys. I'm just really picky. Talk like that, bitch. Damn, learn how to lie. Fuck. You ain't gotta tell them every goddamn thing.
Period.
They don't need to know it's bad out here. They don't need. According to you, it's raining men. It's raining men out this motherfucker.
And a lot of these girls, I know, on these webcam model and these sex work subreddits, they be like, "Oh, I feel like I'm never gonna be able to get a husband because I was a sex worker before." Why are you telling him you was a sex worker? How the fuck is he gonna know?
They don't know. They don't know shit unless you tell them.
Exactly. Just close your fucking mouth. Okay.
If you was molested or raped, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Why don't
Because
you?
the first thing he gonna think, she's used to abuse. She was traumatized. So if I go upside this bitch head, she's used to the trauma.
But you
That's
talk
true.
about it.
I didn't even think about that.
Uh-huh. A lot of girls that get molested, you don't share that with a man. Keep that to yourself, because men, they think that you are what? A forever victim.
Which you are.
Mm.
You are.
And they gonna try to abuse you sexually. So don't even tell them that. And they also gonna think you got a low self-esteem.
You do.
That's another thing I want to tell y'all.
You do.
Yeah, don't be telling men all your fucking business and stuff like that. He don't gotta know shit. All he gotta know is all the men you dated before him, they was rich, they was fine, they made a lot of money, but it was something wrong with them, and that's why you didn't want them. Or you don't even gotta say that much. Just say, "Oh, I was just focused on myself, and he wanted too much of my time. He was just too obsessed with me."
Shout out to Art of Aries in the chat. She said, yes, you're giving ammunition. I want somebody to go in the chat and write, information is ammunition. We making up our own little playbook up in this motherfucker. Information is ammunition. They're gonna take that information and use it like ammunition against you. Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna take the
Mr.
information of
Scarlett,
him
I
having a
think
good
men
job
are
and a big
stupid too
B,
for
and you're gonna
telling
use
all
that
the little
against
stuff
him.
that happened to them too. Because I mean, like, I don't want to hear men's problems. I know it's like it's a big thing these
To
days,
get
and
what you
then be like,
want.
oh, nobody wants to hear a man's problem. Nobody wants to hear nobody's fucking problems. Women, we are not fucking therapists. If you got problems and you a man, you need to be getting therapy instead of fucking dating. Like, don't come over here telling me all your fucking problems. You need to pay for a fucking therapist.
Mr. Scarlett,
I don't want.
she said that's not fair. Men can share what happened to them, and we can't tell what happened to us, or they'll use it against us. What's wrong with men? I'll tell you what's wrong with men. They have a predator mindset. They are opportunists, and they use what you tell them against you. So you can play with these creatures if you,
You
want,
want to call
sweetheart.
somebody an
Good luck.
opportunist?
Right. And Art of Aries said even Asian women know to be mysterious. Men can use your info to become a chameleon or enemy. Yeah, it's like, you ever seen these fucking white girls, they be on Gone Girls Gone Wild in college, and then when they be in their mid-20s and 30s, they be a fucking lily blonde housewife in the suburbs, drinking Starbucks and shopping at Target during the day. These
Damn.
men don't know they was stuck in all kinds of dick in college. They don't know that.
And they don't have to, and they're not supposed to know that. Art of Aries 111, Art of Aries 111 said, I noticed when I was single, men always assume things about me, and they strategize for access. Yup, they're gonna stereotype you. They can only go according to stereotypes until they what? They get to know you. Please, why are y'all bitches on the phone with these men for hours at a time? Why y'all Shiva 7? I know if you watching this Shiva 7, I know you clutching your pearls, bitch. These hoes be on the phone for hours telling all their information to these male creatures.
And by the time they get off the phone, he know everything about you. And he think that you ain't got no life because you done sat up on the phone with him for hours. And Otto Jerome talking about, oh, y'all seem way more predatory. Yes, women need to be fucking predatory or predatory or whatever. Women have, the only women on earth who haven't been predatory and been too fucking loyal is black women. Black women have been too fucking loyal to men who haven't done shit to them. So it's really not even predatory. It's just really knowing your worth. When you're a woman and you know your worth, they call you a fucking predator.
You know what? No, they call you every name in the book. They call you a gold digger, a whore, a prostitute, a materialistic, everything except for resting in your femininity. I noticed they stay away from the word provider. They're trying to replace the word provider with the word prostitute. I noticed that. Gold digger or prostitute, they never use the word provide. Never. They only use the word prostitute, gold digger.
Because you're acting like one.
Well, they can say whatever they want as long as they have that fucking money ready.
See?
They are hypergamy shaming. Hypergamy shaming. Oh God, here we go.
Exactly.
One Caribbean guy says, Art of Aries, he was offended that I was not attracted to him, and he assumed I was a lesbian. I'll wait. I'm gonna let you take this one, Quadratic.
Let him assume, if a man assumes you a lesbian, good. Let him assume you a fucking lesbian as long as he get out of your face.
And that could be, if you
I don't want to.
go ahead.
I don't want to be around no man who can't get the fucking picture that I don't want him.
And ladies, if you having a hard time out there getting these men off your back, tell them you gay, bitch. You don't always have to tell a man the truth. Your goal is to get this nigga out your damn face.
Exactly. And be short with them. Don't be having no long explanation. You don't owe these men no fucking explanation. Oh, no. You know, I'm woman, and he gonna get the picture. Oh, I'm not single. Huh? All right, yeah, bye. Don't be having a conversation with him. Oh, I sure. He gonna say, oh, I sure do wish I was that man. That's a lucky man. Say, get in your car and drive off, or walk the fuck off, or do whatever you got.
Because when you pull a lesbian thing, what he gonna say is, oh, you fucking with the wrong motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
I wish I was here for this when it was live, because you know how we do when I when I go live when she's live. We liven it up, calling her, going into the chat. This right here is boring the hell out of me. I don't know about y'all. Is it? Let me know. Let me know what's going on. Let me see if I can see the chat here. Who's still around? Who's out there? I see it's 4 y'all still left in here. This live is boring the hell out of me. It's not exactly what I was expecting. I wanted her to talk about the Sasha Marie and Maestro situation and how her advice ruined that relationship. But of course, I should have known she wouldn't really directly speak on it because she knows she fucked that shit up. Let's see. There's a little over an hour left of this. Should I continue or not? Give me a 1 in the chat for yes and a 2 for no. And I'll see if I can read it. Juanita says 1 to continue. Anybody else? Okay, well, I guess I'll continue. If you don't want to listen, you can always go and come back later. Okay, I'll continue. Here we go.
That's why you gay like that. You need a man to lay down the pipe right. You messing with these punk ass
I saw your vote,
motherfuckers, and
Moonstone.
they
I
turn
saw your
you
vote.
gay because they not doing it right in bed. They gonna go on and on and on. Walk away.
Walk away. Walk away.
Walk it out. Walk it out.
Don't have no fucking long ass conversation with them about old men these days. Hell, I don't even talk about men these days. Oh no, you keep it short and sweet. I am not single. Goodbye. Get out of there as soon as possible.
I want you to do me a favor, Quadratic. I want you to go into the chat, scan it, and let me see if you can find a jump drop in that motherfucker.
Let me see.
So now she's got them working
very
for her.
much on point. She says we have to understand their predatory behavior.
Great minds think alike, bitch. I was thinking at the same thing. Oh shit, you are my twin. I fucking love you. I really do love you, Quadratic. I was looking at that shit and I said, oh my God, if she says this shit, I'm gonna fucking spit out my apple pie. Yes, my fat ass is eating apple pie in the middle of the night. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Keep going.
You had a chicken nuggets?
She's very much on point. Let me see, Mystery Scarlet said, I've had men thought I was lesbian too. I think men are coming across more gay women because since women are tired of men, they are turning to women for relationships. And you know what, Mystery Scarlet, I ain't gonna lie, I never in my life considered myself a lesbian or a bisexual woman. But after you deal with so many men, especially men who are not ambitious and they can't use their fucking dick right, you like, well, hell, being with a woman might not be that bad shit.
Did she just say she considered herself bisexual? Is that what she just said? Let me know. Did I hear that right? Yeah, she only loves you as long as you tell her what she wants to hear. Okay, okay. Well, maybe her and Crystal can get together and lick each other's nine lives. Crystal's already admitted in a live way back that she got with a couple of her subs.
And I'm gonna tell you something. I want to touch on the point. You see what you just now said? What you just now said, right?
What?
Quadratic? Okay. Men are feeling the same way. That's why the down low movement is huge. A lot of these male creatures don't know what to do with us. They don't understand us. And a lot of them are saying, oh, I might as well be with a man because these bitches are weird. I don't understand women. I'm just going to be with a guy on the down low.
But you don't want to
I
be with
think that's a
them.
big reason why a lot of them are doing that.
You don't want to be with them though. So why do you
But you know
care?
what though? One thing I noticed about women is I know that they say gay women also be having drama, but those be the gay women who be acting like men. Regular women like me and you and the women in the chat, we just regular ass women, and we might just want a woman to spend some time with and have a little face with, and live a good life with, and it like. Men are just used to always being put on a pedestal in society, and it can just be relaxing to be around a woman sometimes. We can laugh, we can giggle, we can hee. We relate a lot more because we're two women. We have the same life experience as a woman. You know what I'm saying?
And then not only that, the ego is removed from the equation. When you remove the ego from the equation, everything goes smoother. If me and Quadratic have a fight, she's like, Crystal, I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't mean to say that, da, da, da. And I'm like, girl, I know we haven't talked for a whole week. I didn't mean it either. And then, and we kiss and make up. We friends again.
Damn, I just said to myself, and they kiss and make up. And sure enough, Crystal said the same thing. Because it got me thinking some of these conversations that she have offline, I wonder if they're of a sexual nature. Some of these phone calls with these women. Oh, Crystal. Oh, whoever the fuck she's talking to. And all that shit. Gotta wonder.
Not with a man. Honey. Men got that ego. They want to prove that they were right. They're more focused on proving that they were right instead of making up.
And one thing I learned about women who date like men who are basically like abusive men, those women, they adopt those characteristics and then they apply it in their life to their friends. That's why I would rather be friends with a woman who didn't mind being single, because these women who need a man, they start acting like a man to their friends. You know what I'm saying? They adopt the worst characteristics of the
They
man.
want male validation.
Like you, Crystal.
Male validation. They seek male validation at the cost of your friendship.
It's not even that. It's like, you know how the abused person turns into the abusive person in life sometimes?
Yeah.
That's kind of what happens. Like, they be abused by their husband or whoever, and then they start abusing their friends. Like, I've been friends with a few women who were dating bums and losers and stuff like that. And then they started trying to like act like they was better than me and all this other shit. And I'm like, bitch, just because you feel like you ain't shit without a man, don't be bringing that old attitude over here to me. I would rather be friends with a woman who doesn't mind being single. I'm not gonna say necessarily a lesbian woman, but maybe she's bisexual or a lesbian, and she doesn't mind being my friend, because it's just more relaxing to be around women. Like us women, we just be chilling. We just be chilling. You know.
When you take away the need for male validation, you get two like-minded. Notice I said like-minded females. They vibe. They don't feel the need to have a man in their midst. Now there's a gem that we dropped. There's a gem dropper in the chat and we left her out and I want to read her comment.
Where's Sasha Marie? I
She
wonder if she
said,
was there.
We keep coming across bums. Mistress Scarlett, shout out to Mistress Scarlett. We keep coming across bums because most men are bums. Damn.
We'll find one that isn't.
Damn, I know it took a while for that one to sink in, right? She dropped the L gem.
Without a woman in a man's life, he does turn into a bum.
Let me read that one more time. She said most men. Wait, hold on. Okay, that was a gem drop, but she said most of us are not dealing with bums. We keep coming across bums because most men are bums. Damn. I'm clutching my pearls. I don't know about you. I'm clutching my pearls on this one. That shit is all the way funky. Most men are bums. Damn.
I run for it says so.
That is eye-opening. We up here reading self-help books. We up here trying to figure shit out.
Who is that?
Oh, what did I do wrong?
Nicola Telsa.
We didn't do nothing wrong. It's not us. It's really them.
9 lives.
It's them.
And men, they are great.
Is Nicola Telsa on YouTube? If so, I'll look her up later, or him, her.
Empathy about fucking a woman's head up and manipulating her and gaslighting her and playing mind games on her. Men have no remorse. When a man successfully fucks up your brain, he is happy about it. He that's like a victory for him.
And not only that, you know what he says? Yeah, I dogged that
Sasha
bitch out.
called me last night.
They especially
he's
naked.
long dead.
They brag about dogging the bitch out. Yep. Why do they do that? Why do they do that?
Maestro in the house.
Because men, they want to ruin you.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see. Hey, Maestro. Sasha called you last night. Okay. Well, I don't know how much more you want to share of that, but I'll read whatever else you want to say as we listen to this.
For life, and so you won't be able to get another good man.
Damn. Wait. I'm about to choke on my apple pie. Hold on. What the fuck? That was an ill gem drop. Can you please say that one more time while I suck on this apple pie?
Men, they want to ruin you so you won't be able to get a good man.
Hold on, you have a gas company on phone. Okay.
Even if he wasn't a good man, he doesn't want you to get a good man, period. Because he know he probably ain't fit.
What the fuck? So that's almost equivalent to
he invented electricity.
I don't want you, but I don't want nobody else to have you.
That's exactly what it is.
They are evil. Damn.
And they don't have any remorse. Men, ladies, stop thinking men are like you and they have a fucking conscience. When a man fucks you over, he doesn't give a fuck. He don't care.
Now we gonna get into it. Okay? I'm gonna help some of you girls out. Okay, because it happens so often now that we are on this topic. All of these male creatures that go around ruining young girls, molesting them. Talk to me about them. Do they care? Do they feel bad? What are we dealing with? Help me out.
I don't really think that they feel bad. I think they have that R. Kelly mentality where they feel like they have you know, converted a woman into they have like transformed her, damaged her, maybe for in their minds. They feel like, oh, I fucked her up so bad, she's not gonna have any self worth. So she's gonna, you know, think I'm the greatest person for life. You know, they don't have any remorse.
I personally think these, because there's a lot of them out there that are doing this molestation of girls, children, babies. There's a lot of them, and I've always wondered, do they feel
She
bad?
said, man.
And could it be that a lot of these
Oh,
people that
okay,
do
gotcha.
that, are they the ones that are rejects? I personally feel it is dangerous to deal with a reject.
Isn't
An
Elon
incel.
Musk
A man that can't
single
get
too?
pussy, he's socially awkward, he got a little dick. I think a lot of them molest women because they're mad at the opposite sex. They're mad and they want to hurt women. And the
He's
number one way
definitely
to
not a
hurt women
bum.
is to what? Hurt their children.
Mm.
This rabbit hole goes deep, baby. A lot of them take out their hatred of women on what? Something that can't defend itself. I'll wait.
That's true. That's true.
She had a
And they don't have any
obsession of
remorse.
talking.
Like, that's
Yes,
why
she
as a woman, you
does.
gotta be very
I mean, honestly, I for one think on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm like 9 that she has been herself, especially when she was 14 with that 24 or 27-year-old. If not before then, it was something with that guy. Yeah.
careful who you messing with, because this man couldn't do anything for you and then turn around and flip the game on you after he got you so called in love with him and you didn't have his baby.
Autodrome 96. Text my number, bitch.
Well, you know how she likes
Because we gonna have a battle. I'm sick of
drama
your
and
ass.
just
I want you to call up the motherfucking
negativity.
show. I want to hear your fucking annoying voice, and we want to invite you into the lioness's den so we can rip you to shreds.
Who's she
The
talking about?
call-in number is 9. Yeah. I want you to get this one. I'm gonna let you tear this motherfucker a new one.
Uh-oh.
Get ready.
Who it is?
He might call, he might not.
Oh
He
man.
might call, he might not.
Who is this?
Let me look up. No, hold on. I'm gonna look at my text because my number doesn't work like that. Let me see if I can get this motherfucking idiot to call.
Who's she talking about?
The calling number is
put the
9.
number in the chat.
Oh, you put the number in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, put the number in the chat. I want to hear from this fool. I'm sick of his stinking ass.
You know you're
I
gonna have
want
to
hear
call
from
him
you,
back.
bitch.
You have to
talking
send you a
all that shit in
text.
the comment section.
That's the thing, man. They are great gaslighters.
Is it who I think
They
it
know
is?
everything that,
I don't
that
know.
we're saying is true.
I'm wondering
Especially since
myself.
We're not like super young women. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they can kind of like gaslight a young one. Some of these young women can't be gaslit because they young and they know the game. And I really love when I see a young girl and she know the game. I love that.
Explain to us Autodrome 96. Is he one of these male creatures that is an incel, a reject, and he came over here because he saw the title, Why Men Can't Take Rejection, and he ran his ass over here because he's one of the rejected ones. Where's your wife, bitch? Where's your wife? Why you not laying up with your wife?
He's one of these males, and he probably got friends that do women dirty. So he has a vested interest in being, you know, disingenuous. Like, man, they want to protect their ability to be low performing. They don't want to be a high performing man.
Quadratic, once again, I gotta give you your motherfucking flowers. You have outdone your motherfucking self with your gem dropping. Between you, Art of Aries, y'all are killing it tonight. Now, on to what you just the fuck said. And everybody, and those of you who are smart and intellectual, you are clutching your pearls because she solved the puzzle that all women across every century have been unable to solve. She said they don't want to be better.
Hell no.
I'm done. I'm done. I am
But
over with.
let's
You
get
fuck
on,
me
let's
up.
get
I
on
wish you really
AutoZone
were
though.
done.
Let's get on AutoZone because AutoZone just put in the chat he is divorced and I dated a divorced man. I dated a man who was divorced. I dated him for 3 years. Let me tell you how bitter divorced men are bitter. Ladies, if you come across a man and you figure out and you find out he's divorced, you better be skeptical as fuck.
I'm
tell us
dating
why.
a divorced man. So what?
Because they want to make you
But I've known him
pay
30
for
years too.
everything that they feel like their ex-wife did to them.
Damn.
Yes.
I don't know where to begin. That particular gem dropper, or the one where you said, the one before that, where you said they don't want to do better. So you
They
bitches,
don't want to do better.
y'all bitches are sitting here reading self-help books, doing seminars, shows, workshops, trying to figure these motherfuckers out. But the truth is, they like low performing. They like 50-50. They like not providing. They like
Yep.
women
That
who accept
generalizing again.
them as they are. I want a woman to love me for me, even though, I'm not the best looking guy, even though I got bad hygiene and I'm socially awkward and I got a little dick. I want women to love me for me. I don't want women to want the good looking guy, the rich guy, the tall guy, the guy who got generosity, a generous spirit. I don't want you to want that. I want you to settle for who? Mediocrity, which is me. Get it? Mediocrity. Mediocrity. Get it? Me. Yep.
Yeah, you.
They have a vested interest in protecting that, so that's why men, they always trying to, they always trying to rag on women every chance they get because they don't ever want to give you any sliver of benefit of the doubt. They are always going to protect their best interest. Men always protect their best interest. They don't always say, "Oh no, you just been with the wrong man," or they're never gonna admit how fucked up they really are.
Okay.
But this man here, AutoZone.
All right. Fuck that clown. I want you to go into the comment section. We're gonna do a little.
He
we're gonna have
wouldn't
a little
call.
bit of fun. Go into the comment section, quadratic equation, and let's see if we think alike. Pick the gem dropper that I'm looking at. Let's have a contest. Let's see if we're looking at the same thing.
Did Maestro ever come back?
Okay, let's see.
I know which gem dropper I'm looking at in the
He
chat.
must be still on the phone with the gas company.
Let's see. Well, Mrs. Scarlett, she's on point. She said men tell women over and over their money doesn't matter and how she looks matter and her personality also. I mean, I'm kind of confused on that. And Artem Aries says a lot of them only better themselves to have an upper hand to manipulate. Now
that's the one I was looking at, bitch. You should have picked that one. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at too.
That's on point.
That shit is.
That's on point.
Oh my god, that shit is real as fuck. Now, let's read that one more time. Where's that one at? A lot of them only better themselves to have an upper hand to manipulate. Damn. They are horrible creatures. I'm sorry.
You want men to provide, protect. You want them to do better. You want them to have 6 figures or whatever the case may be, the house, the cars, and blah, blah, blah. And a man does those things. He betters himself himself. And now you want to find fault with that and say that he's trying to have the upper hand. Do you want those things from him or do you not?
I'm sorry. I'm really starting out to like these motherfuckers, man. Y'all make it, it's y'all fault. Y'all making me not like them because y'all keep dropping these gems and they are sending chills up my goddamn spine because it's so true. Oh my God.
Because you don't qualify.
A lot of men who do get married, they know and they don't fight against
She sure
getting
don't.
married. They see the worst in having a wife. They see the worst in having a wife. Like, they know that having a wife is going to make their lives better, you know? The few men who do get married, they realize that, you know?
Mm-hmm. And I want to ask you, all right.
And if they try to get married, Crystal Swirls will be there to make sure that that doesn't happen. Because it's not happening for her.
All right. So we gonna zone in on this motherfucker. We're gonna talk about how shallow men are. Now, I want you to see if you can see the gem dropper that Autodrome 96 said that triggered me, and I'm gonna break it down for you. It's not because I'm jealous. I want to break it down for you. Now go into the comment section and show me the comment that triggered Crystal Swirls, and I'll tell you exactly why it triggered me.
Well, the one he said, I sound cute.
Yes! Bitch, let me tell you why that triggered me. It triggered me because men have no shame on being shallow and letting us know that looks are what? At the top of their list. So why can't we do the same thing about money?
And don't ever let a man make you think that looks aren't important, because one time I was fucking with this man and I was always looking on point around him, hair done, makeup done, different dress on every time we went out on a date. I spent the night over his house, got my hair fucked up, my makeup fucked up. At night, woke up looking like who did it and why. Y'all, he was looking like he's saying a fucking ghost.
So that shows you how shallow they are.
They are very shallow. A man wants you to look good. Don't ever listen to a man who's telling you, oh, I don't care about how you look. You know why he's going to tell you that? Because he knows that looks matter. He knows when you look good, you not only are going to, that's why he.
And looks matter to y'all. Maybe not necessarily above dick size, but looks matter to y'all too. Like Crystal said, he's got to have at least an average size dick and decent looks. Y'all just love to twist things around. Even if a man, if he happens to tell you looks don't matter, you yourself should want to look good for yourself.
He likes you, so he knows other men are going to like you too.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, according to Art of Aries 111, Art of Aries, she can see through these motherfuckers. He's trying to get on her good side.
It's no such thing as a man getting on my good side, unless he's gonna give me some money.
Why would he be trying to get on her good side? I don't believe that. I believe it sounds good, but I really do think he says the nigga said what he said. Quadratic sounds cute. He's letting you know he is like all of them. All they care about is looks.
See, Crystal, that's very.
He didn't say nothing about your personality. He didn't say nothing about your goddamn personality.
Right. See, that's key what you just said. He said, I sound cute. Men will overlook a lot of things if he thinks you're cute. And you know what I learned?
He says you sound cute because that's all he's getting. He hears your fucking voice. Damn, just take the compliment. Oh shit. These women.
As a woman, it's not only about looking cute. Autodrome is right. It's about sounding cute too. Because there's a lot of women out here who are not attractive, but they do have a beautiful speaking voice.
Ta-da!
Girl,
So he
bye.
doesn't know
Yeah,
what I was.
Ha! Oh, girl, bye. Girl, bye. Do you not fall under the nice girl speaking voice, Crystal? And they keep going to that baking voice.
No. But this nigga, he said what the fuck he said. He said she sounds cute. So basically, he's reaching because he's hoping that you are cute.
No, you're reaching with that explanation. Because, like you said, I'm not jealous, but I want to say anything that triggered me. Yeah, you are jealous. You're reaching. You have this comment of you sound cute, as in sound, as in her actual voice, or she sound cute, like, hmm. Damn it, I lost my freaking train of thought on that. But you know what I'm saying. You are jealous. Crystal Swirls. I just saw the comment section light up. Let me see what y'all were saying before I continue this mess. Oh, come on now. It says she doesn't want to. Oh, I thought y'all said something.
Ah, wait.
But he's on to something too, though, because I know women who are not conventionally beautiful, but they do have a beautiful speaking voice. They speak eloquently, and they make men feel good. See, that's the thing about a man. If you can make a man feel good, I'm not gonna say you can bypass your looks, but being attractive and looking pretty conventionally, that's kind of two different things because everybody isn't really attracted to the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
Crystal has nothing to say. She's speechless. Aquatic equation, or whoever this is speaking, I think that's who it is. No, no, no. You on thin ice. You're not agreeing with Crystal. It's almost like a kind of a slap in the face, if you ask me. Crystal's feeling the burn right now.
And
I had to learn how to soften my speech a little bit because I could be kind of harsh sometimes. You know, I'm a black woman too. I'm black, just like everybody else watching this. So I can be harsh too when I'm in my element. You know, when I'm with my girls and we laughing and we kick in, or when I'm just in my zone, I can be harsh.
I think this guy's lying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Quadratic. I think he's trying to cover up how fucked up men are.
You can't stand that this guy is giving her a compliment on your live in your fucking face. You can't stand it. You done ruined the relationship already, and now somebody is giving somebody in your chat a compliment, and you can't fucking stand it. Let me clap on this.
He's saying attraction is important to everyone. Okay, but he's saying it's the extreme that makes someone shallow. Bullshit. Bullshit. What the fuck do you mean by extreme?
You
You
extreme.
know what I had to learn is when a man tells you something, 9 times out of 10, men are gonna tell you the truth when you first meet them because if they like you, they're just over flooded with emotions. And like if they think you're pretty, they're they're gonna tell you how pretty you are. If you got a big butt, they're gonna tell you how much they love your big butt. If you got big lips, they're gonna tell you how pretty your lips are. You know, whatever it is about you, like Krista, you have big juicy lips, you got a big butt. Men, the whole time if a man approaches you and the whole time you talking to him, the only thing he probably looking at is your big lips moving. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And my 16 booty.
Yeah, Aquatic, go ahead, suck up to her, make her feel good. But guess what? Otto, whatever his name is, can't see her juicy lips and big ass butt right now because she hides on camera. She hides. He can't see that. I want to get back to your nice sounding voice and how jealous she is. I want to hear that part. Yeah, that part.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, good Quadratic. You got these men all figured out. I am very impressed.
Maybe she could teach you something.
I mean, as a woman from Blackistan, you gotta learn how to navigate how to navigate males, because you know, as Black women, they be trying to convince us not to be gold diggers and not to be, you know, they try to strip us of our femininity. They want to tell us to take our wigs off, take our makeup off. Why are you trying to look sexy? Why are you so dressed up and all this type of stuff? And us women, we really have to learn how to grip our femininity. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
We do.
Expand on that shit. That's a good one. Expand on it.
Whatever it is about you that enhances your beauty or anything like that, you really have to not let somebody tell you that it's not important.
She needs professional help.
Somebody tell you, a hater will tell
she
you
hates seeing other women happy.
Important when they know that's probably
Quick to sabotage anything positive happen to other women because not her. Yep.
A man might know that you always have your hair done, and he gonna tell you, oh, why you wearing that wig? Because he knows that if he notices it, if a man notices your wig is one of the things about you that makes you stand out, of course he's gonna want to take that away from you, especially if you're a Black woman.
Oh, so they get triggered by that. So if you wear your hair like Shaka Khan, they gonna say, take that wig off your head. Oh, I want you to wear your natural hair. When they know your natural hair is probably short and corny looking with a perm. It looks stupid.
Or if you have a big booty, he's gonna probably try to over-sexualize you and tell you, try to make you feel bad about having a big butt when he knows your big butt is one of the most beautiful things about you to him.
I want you to tell me, how can women handle men who can't take rejection easily? What do we do with these creatures, these male creatures?
Yeah, I've already discussed that.
I think you gotta come in the game. If you're dealing with a man, if it's a stranger, you just gotta learn how to, deal with strangers and, put on your fake voice. Because some women, they be like mean mugging these guys and escalating the situation.
First off, it only takes a woman 5 to 10 seconds to know if she wants to deal with a guy. I mean, she doesn't know who he is, but it pretty much takes that long she knows, okay, yeah, you know what? I want to see what he's about. Or no, thank you. I don't want to get to know you and walk away. It only takes that 5 to 10 seconds to make that decision.
Like the situation with these fucking dangerous ass man. I tell him, yeah, I'm not single, bye, and get the fuck out of there real quick. But if it's a guy who, you maybe like went on 1 or 2 dates with him and you're not feeling him, then I think just like you said, you can gently tell him, it was good spending time with you, but I don't think we're compatible. So, goodbye.
And when do we do that? And ladies, do it as early as possible. Please don't drag this out.
You do that after that last date when you decide that you don't want to see him anymore. You can end the date, go home, and call or text him. And that way you won't have to deal with any drama, violence, or anything of that nature. It's that simple. I don't know why this is news to them.
Okay, because some of you may think that a month, 3 weeks is not a lot of time, but in a crazy man's head, that is a lot of time. I hope we are learning. If you're not feeling the man, you might not even have met this man yet. You might have only video chatted him, and this man, okay, this man, don't think that just because you didn't meet him in person, don't think that this man won't try to get you to go according to his agenda. Okay? He wants to meet with you, he wants to manipulate you, he wants to talk you into what the fuck he wants. Okay? So nip that shit in the bud early on. Don't be sitting there for hours at a time talking to a man, telling him your dreams, your goals, this and that and the third, because he's gonna what? Manipulate you. He's gonna tell you what you want to hear, and next thing you know, you end up living with this motherfucker, and you end up tied up in a basement with ropes around your dumb ass,
Oh my
looking like you
goodness.
crazy.
Such
And learn the
extremes.
signs of a crazy man early on before you even meet him. You know, before you even meet him. Like if he's trying to meet up with you off fast, he could be crazy. He could be crazy.
Or he's
Now,
interested.
now tell us about crazy men. Give us some of the defining characteristics of a crazy man. I'll give you one. I'm gonna set it off. Number one, he does not respect boundaries. Let's go. Talk to me.
That is a big one. That's a huge one. You know. And another sign of a crazy man is if you're not replying fast enough and he starts getting testy with you. Like he starts talking about something. You know, oh, I guess you're not interested. Oh, well. He's trying to play mind games with you. You know, when you tell him, no, I'm actually, you're right. You're correct. So block him and ghost him. Don't let a man get aggressive with you and so-called be sarcastic and all that. Because I had a man do that to me recently.
So what is that? Is that a test to see if you take abuse?
Yes, it could be a test. It could be.
Or he's just
I
upset
had a
that you
man
don't want to
tell me,
talk to him
I want to meet up
anymore.
with you and blah, 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 blah. And I saw the message and he saw that I saw the message, but I was fucking busy. I'm not obligated to fucking reply to you as soon as possible. Like, are you crazy? Like, any man who wants to monopolize all your time and he wants all your time and he thinks you got to reply to him as soon as possible, you know, he might be crazy.
Damn. Because some of these men, you answer back when you feel like it. He might send you a text, you don't answer to the next day because you caught up, you doing something. He tripping. He like, I text you, you just now getting back to me. You didn't even meet this motherfucker.
That's true. That could happen. And vice versa. If you message him and he don't respond back, the first thing you're going to be thinking, oh, he fucking some other bitch.
Yeah. Or you only went on one coffee date and this motherfucker is acting like if you don't jump when he say jump, that's a big fucking red flag. I'm sorry.
Huge red flag. Huge. And you know what you do after that? If it's like virtual like that and y'all not face to face and he don't know what you say, blah, 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 I would go off on his ass because I went off on that man. I told him, I said, you're coming off as very aggressive. And I told him, I said, why would I want to meet up with you and you already can't even control your feelings and we haven't even met yet? That's what I told him.
Another red flag. I'm gonna drop. So think about the red flags that you're gonna come up with because I'm gonna drop my next one. So have your shit together when it's your turn.
Or you can say,
Another
stop
red
calling
flag
me
that
and
concerns
block
you
him.
is when they say they love you early, prematurely. It's not mutual. So expand on that.
Now, someone telling you that you love them early, that's subjective. There's no correct time frame to say that. I mean, but if it's early, it can be a bit creepy if you don't feel that way about them. But it's not that crazy unless they just continue on at that point stalking you or something like that, to where then you call Uber. What is this? Uh, what did I just see? Hey, oh, Bella. Hi, Bella.
If a man says he loves you early, I think it's one of two things. Either he is knowingly trying to manipulate you, or he really don't get a lot of action, so he's trying to like capture you like an animal. Like, you know how you might find a cute kitten on the side of the road, you're like, oh, I'm so lonely, I want this cat. That's what he's trying to do.
Or he's someone who
That's
falls in
scary.
love fast.
Yes.
Can you think of any other signs that tell us this motherfucker's crazy? Because this is very important. A lot of women, you be overlooking these signs, and because you don't know.
Hold on, what did I just see? Mm-mm-mm. Can you call? Let's see. Hold up. Let's see. Sarah's reasons for dumping me after 3 weeks because she doesn't feel love. Whoa, hold up. She doesn't feel love for me, but yeah, she was kind of shaming me for falling after 3 weeks. Make it make sense. Well, Maestro, like I said, there's really no time frame on when you have feelings for somebody. I mean, hell, like you were talking about how you and her, you're FaceTiming 24/7, falling asleep like that, waking up like that. I've been through that before, and me and that guy said I love you after a month. Hell, I was waiting for him to say it first to make sure that he meant it. Because sometimes guys will say it just because you said it. Some guys will do that. I've been through that. So I made sure he said it first. But it happened in a month for us. So, she loved you enough to take your money and your gifts. So, take that however you will. Um, but as far as calling in, are you talking to, let's see, essentially she's saying I'm not allowed to feel this because she didn't feel it. Wait a minute, let me read this. Hold up. I needed to get dumped, so when is the right time? There isn't one. She felt you needed to get dumped? As far as calling in, I don't have a call-in number if you're asking about me, and if you're asking about Crystal's live, this was 6 hours ago. I was at work, so I'm just doing it live now so it uploads faster. Um, let's see. Oh, she didn't accept the gifts. It was a fur coat she wanted from her and a promise ring. Oh my goodness. She didn't. Well, you know what? If Crystal hadn't gotten her ear with that phone call, I think she would have accepted it, and y'all would probably still be together. It is her choice to listen to Crystal, but at the same time, I mean, this is just awful. Just awful. The promise ring had our birthstones and our. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She told me to give it to Goodwill. Oh my goodness. Christopher probably was just because Maestro and Sasha was. Yes, Bella, that's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. And I mean, wow. I'm sorry. Ooh, I don't know what else to say about that. But yeah, the call in part, yeah, that was cold. The call in part, like I said, this live was hours ago last night, and if you're asking about calling in to me, I don't have a call in number. I'm an amateur at this right now. Um, but yeah, I'm sorry. But that's sad. Misery loves company. Oh, that is awful. Um, so let's see. If she's willing to let someone come between you, it would. That's just how I feel. Well, I had said that. Let's see. Oh well, she called me last night to tell me I should have called her before posting the video. Oh no! Oh hell no! No 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 no! I told her you had me blocked, and after her call last night, she blocked me again. Found out this morning. No, you didn't have to call her because she didn't give you no warnings. Well, she didn't get. Nah, no, no. After what she did, no, you don't owe her anything like that. No. Mm-mm. Nope, nope. You don't owe her anything like that. Um, so I guess you guys are done. She says I put her name out there. Her real name is already on YouTube channel. Uh Sasha Marie is her real name? Oh, then what's she complaining about? Oh my good. The only yeah, what yeah. I wouldn't even worry about that. That's ridiculous. You owe her nothing after the breakup. I'm sorry you. Yeah, exactly. You dodged a bullet. It might have it's a very expensive bullet, but it's cheaper than what you would have spent had you found out later. Mm, man, this is crazy because she's selfish and kept telling me how much I hurt her by doing that, but she doesn't care how she hurt me, Christian. Someone that we might yeah, that manipulation, yeah. Like I said, I don't know if you saw my video um off of yours, Maestro, when I had said about you had mentioned, she had your number to call you. Ultimately the choice was the two of you if you got together. But just remember that the fact that she let Crystal Swirls, oh, you saw it, okay, yeah, she let Crystal Swirls interfere. It could happen again, possibly. Yeah. Whew. And that kick rocks, not compatible. Yeah, Crystal's used that not compatible line before, and what I said in my video, I meant it. I'm pretty sure that was part of the conversation. She's It hurt. That video hurt her. Oh, that's just too bad. Now, isn't it? Mm-mm. No, you. I guess that's probably that's why you put it on private. It's all about her. She once told me in an argument that she is surprised. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Now, with that and the fact that you were in your video when she said that she wanted you to lead, but she wanted to tell you how to lead, that and the fact that she's telling you that she's the prize, I'm going to go ahead and say, and this probably was going to end up bad even later down the road. Cause all that shit right there, that's Crystal Swirls talking. That prize shit, that's just more Crystal Swirls talking. I mean, yes, you should think good about yourself, and a lot of women use that prize thing, and I don't really follow all this YouTube, all these quotes and terms that YouTube use. I'm 50. I was born before YouTube came out, and so is Crystal, but she's entertaining millennials and shit, whatever. Um, but this probably, yeah, yes, Generation X, yes. Um, that just those talking points, the prize, and she wanted to tell you how to lead. It probably would have ended up. There would have probably been more fights if y'all stayed together. Probably once she moved in with you, whenever that happened, because that's when you really get to know someone. And perhaps when once she moved into that apartment you were getting for her, you guys probably would have spent a little more time with her, and you would have seen a little bit more what you were starting to see with her being selfish and controlling. So I think this probably, I'm just giving my opinion. This probably still probably would have happened, or you at least would have had more arguments and disagreements about this stuff. Yeah, I think you probably dodged a bullet, a hefty bullet, but nonetheless, you probably would have paid more later. You're a millennial, know better not to listen. Well, some people are smart. What did that say? No, wait a minute. Hold up. Take that off of there. Chat hidden. No. Take that off there. Okay, let's see. I'm a millennial. You look great for 50, Angel. Thank you, Bella. Let's see. Any woman who truly believes she's the prize would show it with her action, not her words. Exactly. And I mean, yeah, exactly. You would show it with your actions. And if you're genuine with that, the person that you're showing that to will see it without you having to announce it. Anyone truly believes she's a prize will show it. Yes, yeah. I look forward to your next video. Absolutely. But I am sorry that that happened to you. The fact that she has to say it, yep, yep, exactly. Or she's trying to convince herself while convincing you. I didn't even think about that. I was thinking the man is the prize because we are the ones with the money. I didn't even think that. I was thinking the man is the prize because we are the ones with the money. Oh my, because you're the ones with the money. Well, to me, I think everybody is seeking. I mean, everybody should think themselves as a prize, yes, but you also want to receive a prize. So the person you're looking for should be a prize as well. That's the way I see it. I wouldn't want somebody less than me. You're the prize, but have no morals or ethics while using folks. Exactly. Exactly. Because if you are the prize, you wouldn't have to use anybody. You wouldn't have to use them to get things from them. You wouldn't have to use them. We've got about 40 minutes left of this video of Crystal's. Um, I was really hoping she would say more about this situation, but of course she's not going to. She doesn't take accountability for anything that she does. No one is a prize because people are people. It's so much dangerous and so yeah, yeah. Being a prize to me is carrying yourself with class, knowing what you want, and having respect for others. Exactly, exactly. But I mean, it's hmm. But you know what? Let them keep on with this prize shit. They gonna be sitting around with Crystal Swirls talking about where did we go wrong back in 2022. But I'm gonna continue this video so we can get through it, and I'll continue reading the chat as well. Here we go.
I think another one is when they want to push themselves on you. Wait. When they push themselves,
standing your ground and keeping your standards.
Push yourself on you. Oh my God, girl.
I have.
Don't you think that that's a sign of a crazy motherfucker?
If I don't like him and he can't read the room, another sign of a crazy man is if he's one.
Yes, it is. But she never actually said that she listened to it. She never actually referenced Sasha or you. She was just pretty much, men can't take rejection. And then she was like, if I was the kind of friend that would tell her to leave him because you're not good together, blah 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 blah. You know, you called me and I'm being a friend. I'm telling you what I think. Or I can be the friend that tells you to stay with him and da 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 da. So she was kind of giving the side of two different friends mindset, but I mean, I know which one she really was. And that's about all she said about it. Other than that, they've been talking about just men in general and this same crap she talks about in every video. Let's see. Crystal checks none of those boxes. Hold up. Get this chat here. So she's in a position to give advice to anyone. Exactly. She's the kind of person that throws shots and be passive aggressive. Yeah, yeah. And like I said, she had I made a short of her saying when she was crying about her daddy not showing her, telling her about men, you know. I have a short and a video. But she says she is mentally ill and that she knows that she should not be giving advice and that y'all should not be listening to her. I made a short on that. She said I'm mentally ill. Yep, always puts herself in a mess. Yep, she does. Then when they call her out and never feels, she calls them an agent and runs. Yeah. Yes, I'm an agent. I'm an agent. Or did she call me a transformer too? No, she called me a tranny. She called me a tranny. That's what it was. Call me a tranny. Because I got big hands, and so that makes me a tranny. And then 2 lives later, she talks about her own big hands. Because she's a big girl. She's happy with her big hands. All right, Crystal. I bet my big hands get a ring before you do.
Oh man, he just can't
And
read
not
the
that
wrong.
Cupid
You know what I'm
zirconia
saying,
one you
Crystal?
got.
Wait, he can't read the what?
He can't read the room. Like he's not. He's
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
everybody's
socially awkward. He
Transformers.
can't pick up on social cues. Like you might tell him
She might want to transform herself into a decent woman.
something like, you know, roses are my favorite flower. He might be like, roses are ugly. Instead of saying, oh, also you're a woman who likes flowers. Like he just completely went over his fucking head, and he's trying to make jokes and shit like that. A man who makes jokes when you being serious, that's a red flag.
That's a sign that he's what? He got Asperger's or some shit?
That's just a sign that he might be selfish. I mean, he could have Asperger's. He could have one of those neurodivergent disorders, or he just could be an asshole. He could just be, a jerk. Like he could just be selfish and one of those kind of people who he only think about himself. Like,
He said, "Yeah, bitch, I see that you're uncomfortable, and I'ma still act like I didn't hear what you said."
Oh my God, Crystal. Oh my God, that's a huge one. Men who like to see you uncomfortable.
Ooh, talk to me, girl.
Men who like to see you in uncomfortable positions. Like, they may,
They know that you need assistance and they don't want to assist you.
That, or they just double that. Yeah, they know that. Yes, they know you need assistance. Like, you may text him up and you're like, oh my God, my car ran out of gas. Can you come bring me some gas, or can you call AAA for me, or can you call me an Uber? And he's like, no, I'm working. He likes to see you uncomfortable.
That's not him seeing you're uncomfortable. He just may not be able to leave his job. And if he can't do that, then have him call AAA if you don't have it, or you can call yourself an Uber. I mean, goodness. They will take the simplest thing and make it the worst case scenario. He probably can't leave his job. And then if he leaves his job, he gets fired. Then he's a dusty. All of a sudden, he can't provide. All because you ran out of gas because you don't know how to read the fucking tank.
Damn. Or could it be that he's not in touch with his what? Masculine energy.
Yeah, that's true.
He's a bitch.
Like, man, and then not only that, he didn't come save the day, but he's never gonna let you forget how that time when your car ran out of gas. Instead of using that as an opportunity to show you he's a man, he's using it as an opportunity to make jokes and clown you. Like, I can't believe you let your car run out of gas. Like, damn, you must ain't got no money. You that broke?
And you sitting there crying, and he's not tapping into his masculine or feminine side. He's a monster. He's not even nurturing. Because a motherfucker that's not masculine, but he's a little bit on the feminine side, he'll say that, and then he'll try to make it better and smooth it over by saying, "Oh, Dan, I know you must be scared, Dan. That's fucked up. I feel bad for you." At least say that. Try to be nurturing.
What kind of men do they
because
date?
a masculine man, he'll be like, oh my God, let me call up my AAA service and add you on my AAA. It's free there. It's only about $70 to add somebody on my AAA. $70 is nothing. They'll bring you some gas. They'll tow your car if you have to. What's $70 to save the day for a woman that you fucking?
But you didn't ask him to call AAA. You wanted him to leave work and bring you some gas. It's two different things.
And I went a lot to some of them. Now, Art of Aries 111 got a gem dropper. Can you read it for me?
Let's see. She says, I think it's a red flag when men don't like innocent or defenseless beings. Is that the one?
Yep. You hit the nail on the head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna chop that one down. All right. Men who don't like defenseless or innocent beings. Basically, men who don't want to see you rest in your femininity. Okay? They're like, how dare you be a woman? How dare you expect me to rescue you? How dare you try to practice hypergamy and put me and thrust me into a masculine role? How dare you, bitch? Okay?
What?
How dare you put your femininity and force me to be masculine? Who the fuck do you think you are talking about hypergamy and I gotta pay and I'm used to being taken care of? I don't want to hear that type of talk because I don't want to what? Be inconvenienced. I don't want to be uncomfortable because of your femininity. Now I gotta reach in my pocket and pay for your fucking meal. I gotta reach in my pocket because you sitting there crying about a cell phone bill or a mortgage. How dare you make me say, damn, do I have enough money in the bank? How dare you make me feel like my masculinity is what? Threatened. Because now.
Did I miss something? I thought she said something about being defenseless. Did I miss something? Did I hear her wrong?
I'm forced to say, damn, I ain't really got it like that, but I gotta act like I got it like that to impress her or keep her from leaving me. How dare you, bitch? How dare you?
Yeah. If you're gonna have a man in your life and he's treating you like that, you shouldn't have him in your life. A lot of women, I think what will happen with a lot of women, like women, we have egos too, but I think what happens with a lot of women is, for some reason, they'll still stay with the man. Like, I think women sometimes, they have that.
Yeah, she did say that getting him to pay the cell phone bill. Yes. But that doesn't fit today's narrative. It might tomorrow. Just like the flowers that she wanted from Top Shelf Todd. And 1 or 2 lives later, don't accept no damn flowers, they die. What flowers? They ain't a good gift. Don't take any flowers, lady. Don't take any flowers. But of course, we all know that came from the fact that she didn't get the one she begged for. Yes, this is embarrassing. Absolutely.
Flight, what is it, fight or flight or freeze mode? And some women, when they need to be fleeing, when they need to flight, they freeze. Sometimes I might fight, but as a woman, I rarely will fight with a man, like argue, not fight physically, but, you know, I might argue with him a little bit. But women, we need to tap into our flight mode. Know when it's time to flight, to flee.
To flee. And ladies, if you sense that a motherfucker's crazy, chances are he might just be exactly what you think he is.
But you stay with him anyway because he's got a big dick, and then one day he hits you over the head with a broomstick, and you're like, damn, he's crazy. But the dick, I couldn't do without it.
He might be crazy. Because if you got all of it, you got that gut intuition, something's not right with this motherfucker. He's too controlling. He asks too many questions. And he's not asking them because he's concerned. He's asking because he's trying to what? Manipulate you.
Right. I can't stand a motherfucker that be asking me stupid ass questions.
Like what?
He wanna know what happened in your last relationship so he can move accordingly. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, the last nigga was talking to her recklessly. Oh, I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna butter this bitch up and talk sweet words. Like I said, ladies, if you running off at the mouth on the phone with these men, you stupid. You are asking for them to play you.
Or he always want to know what's bad happening in your life. He like, oh yeah, remember you told me you needed a new catalytic converter for your car? Did you ever get that? Instead of saying, oh, you know what, babe, let me get you a new catalytic converter for your car.
He wanna know if the next
wanna
nigga
know.
stepped up to the plate.
But why would he buy something like the catalytic converter without finding out if you still need it? Where, how did he get this mindset? Why would he buy something that you don't need?
I'll wait.
True, maybe that. A lot of men, they want to have a front row seat for your demise.
Damn,
Good grief.
Them drop that shit one more motherfucking time. And if you don't talk slow and clear, I'm gonna be mad at you. Say that shit, girl. Say that.
They want to have a front row seat for your demise.
It's a front
'Cause if
row
you keep a
seat
man in
to
life
your
for too
demise.
long,
Oh,
he
whatever.
learns all about your little problems.
Whatever.
You know, he know you got a little piece of raggedy ass car. He know your ceiling might be leaking. He know you got a noisy neighbor upstairs that's always getting on your nerves. And he asks you these stupid ass questions to like make you uncomfortable. I hate men that.
And so, in other words, he likes to see you not rest in your femininity. I'll wait. He likes to see you stress the fuck out. He likes to, that's a form of masculinizing you. Oh, nobody rescued you? Oh, you don't got nobody that got your back? Oh, you don't got nobody that you could borrow the money from? That means that, and a lot of times they ask some funky ass questions, these rejected men, because they want to know if you got options that are what? Masculine. I'll wait.
And yes, because as a woman, you gotta get those kinds of men out of your life. You gotta get them out of your life. Because they taking up all the room in your life when you could be having a man in your life that is gonna solve your problems. Like I remember when I was single for a few years. I mean, I'm still single, but I'm dating a little bit. But when I was really single and not dating, and I would always have men in my life who was trying to do things for me. I had one man who would like help me fix my car. If I needed some bills paid, he would help me pay my bills. You know, I might have another man who might also just give me some money.
Did they offer or did you have to ask?
One of them offered, he was always offering because, I mean, like, he knew that he was going to have to offer. Like, I mean, he just knew.
Can you talk to us about that offering versus you having to ask thing? Can you break that down for us?
Yeah,
The pros
Crystal
and
don't
the
know
cons,
about the
and
offering.
Is it good or is it not good? What's going on?
It is definitely pros and cons to a man offering you money, especially when he's like offering you like big things like cars and thousands of dollars, and he's always saving the day. He's trying to be your man, and you didn't ask him to be your man. So he knows that women are kind of hardwired to be loyal. At least black women. I think black women, we're kind of hardwired to be loyal. So if a man is like buying us a car, getting our car fixed, paying our bills, it's a part of us that's like, oh, this man's paying my bills, he's getting my car fixed, he bought me a car. I can't get him out of my life now because I'm sort of.
Because he's invested. He invested.
That's not loyalty. That's you being manipulative.
Oh, damn. Wait. You just dropped a gem and you didn't realize you just dropped a gem. You said he's doing all of these things, not so much because he likes you, but because he wants to have you by the balls.
Yeah, yes.
Damn.
Yes. He's like,
Or
he's
maybe
like
because he likes
life, but he
you.
knows you need the help, so you really don't don't have a choice but to take the help. Like, it's either let him buy you a car or catch the bus.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So, I mean, and that sense, you have to decide, do I want this man in my life who I really don't like, but he is literally forcing his money on me? Like, I didn't even ask him for money and he's sending it. I didn't even ask him to buy me a car and he pulled up with the car and gave me the keys.
You don't have to take it. You can refuse it.
You gotta ask yourself, you know, do I accept it?
And a lot of men, I think, with these rejected incel men, I think a lot of them, you know, the ones that are broke and cheap, and there's a lot of them motherfuckers.
You date
I
them.
think that they secretly, you know, they're looking for ways to try to control you without using resources. And how do they do that? Things like manipulation.
Damn it, I swear. It's all about men trying to control you. Men trying to control you. Men trying to control you. Has she dated any other kind of man? I mean, seriously. They're trying to control you. They're trying to control you. I'm sick of it.
Smothering you, isolating their prey. They're a lot like narcissists. A lot of times, rejected men, they're scared that, you know, they feel a sense of desperation. Oh, nobody else is going to fuck with me. I got her to be interested, because these other bitches are going to hang up on them. They're going to block them. They're going to press the delete button. So, you know, the fact that you even entertaining this clown, you talking to him on the phone for long periods of time, you know what I'm saying? You listening to his problems, you laughing at this nigga's jokes. So even though you're not that interested, you're only dating, in his mind, he's thinking, I could get this one. Because the other ones, I don't even get this far with the other ones. He is desperate.
Don't date men who have been recently rejected. Let them get over that, heal themselves, and then maybe you date them then.
Now you got a pussy between your legs. You got you pretty. Even if you're not that pretty, you're a girl. You can get a man to fuck you or be with you. He can't. Do you have any idea of what it's like to be a man, a male creature, going day to day without pussy, without girls looking at you? Your resources are limited. Your dick is little. At the end of the day, you are still a what? A man. And you want what every other man has. You want a woman that understands you, loves you, has sex with you, cooks for you, strokes your ego. Okay, how can you get all of those things if you are a rejected incel that you ain't got shit going on?
Strip clubs,
these type of male
hookers,
are what?
asking
Very
for the
manipulative.
girlfriend experience.
Very dangerous, some of them.
That's
Okay.
how.
But you know what, Crystal? Even with the men trying to be manipulative, I'm telling y'all, honey, Reddit be spilling the tea. It's this subreddit called X Red Pill. And it's a bunch of the men on there talking about how they
What the
tried
fuck
to
am I
learn
listening
the
to?
red
This
pill
doesn't.
tactics and they
Hold on a second. What did Maestro say? Everything that's being said here is apparently what women want, but then it's wrong. I'm confused. Yeah, Maestro. Um, Earlier this year, late last year, Crystal's message was to get a guy like you. Get a white guy, a Brad, good job, money, nice house, gonna treat you right, blah blah blah. That was the message back then. And then Crystal met a white guy. That didn't end well. Then it became Brad is bad news. Then she met I don't a Chung Lee or Latin guy, whatever, that didn't go well either. Then he became bad news. So now all men are bad news. And so all this stuff that you have like money and so forth, it's all about trying to get all of that without giving up their vagina and then haul ass. But at the same time, it's men ain't shit. Forget about them. Fuck them. We don't need them. So it's kind of a little bit of a back and forth with that. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe 2023, it'll it'll be a new message. They Crystal goes back and forth, and they follow along with her. Juanita says, in my opinion, Dan was the best man for her. He bought her a gym to help her live a healthy lifestyle. Not to mention the washing machine. Yes, a washing machine, a refrigerator, a stove, the total gym, and a bed. And he fixed her roof. And they were engaged. As Crystal says, engagement, that's the worst thing ever invented. Crystal was engaged to a guy named Dan. And she picked out her engagement ring, which was some cubic zirconia bullshit. But, when you're the prize, you pick prizes that are worth what you're worth. And she's not a diamond. She don't know how to ask men for stuff. And when she does, it's cheap stuff. Not saying she couldn't be a gold digger if she wanted to be one. She just can't. She just can't. So she's getting cubic zirconia engagement rings. Got all that stuff from that guy. He actually bought her the washing machine before they even met. They were FaceTiming, and he saw that she was washing her clothes in the bathtub. And so he bought her a washer and dryer. Or either he gave her his old one, which was probably about a year or two old, and bought himself a new one. But he gave her that, the refrigerator. Yeah, he bought all that stuff. And he said when he went to go see her, it was like the oven, when he opened it up, it looked like, I mean, it was so filthy inside, like it hadn't been cleaned in years. So she is a very nasty person. And her house, all that money spent, and she still got roaches coming in the house. Why didn't you get the foundation fixed? But that's her. And all that money's gone now. Yeah, still a refrigerator. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but yeah, a cubic zirconia ring for this rhinoceros bitch.
Realize the hard way by embarrassing themselves and failing and fucking up their lives. That first of all, a lot of the red pill manipulation shit, that shit don't even fucking work, especially on us 2022 women. Us 2022 bitches, we ain't falling for that manipulation bullshit. We laughing at that stuff. We talking about where the money at.
Damn. Can you give us an example of a manipulation tactic?
One really extremely popular manipulation tactic is that nagging. A lot of ladies on the chat have heard of nagging.
What the fuck is that? I heard about that.
Nagging is basically when a man gives you a backhanded compliment to lower your confidence.
Oh, like like I know one. Oh, you pretty for a fat girl, or you're pretty for a dark skinned girl. I know.
Right. Or even with some of these non-black red pill men, they might say,
But she missed the Italian crackhead because he was hot. Yes, those hot abs.
Black men who don't date black women. It's like, who gives a fuck? Why are you asking me that? Who gives a fuck?
And he was not good
So
looking at all.
basically, he's saying that to say, bitch, you are not a preference.
Right.
Damn. It's called negging.
Yeah.
So I learned a new word today because I was like, what the fuck is negging? I used to see that shit when I used to go in the comment section, and I was like, damn, what the fuck does that mean? A backhanded compliment.
You have to lower your confidence.
Damn.
They're trying to lower your confidence. And what a lot of these men are realizing is women, we already know about all that shit because, see, they talk too much over the fucking internet and they be trying to argue with us over the internet.
Well, with these types of women here,
argue with women over
the ones that
internet,
listen to
that's
her.
the only access that they have to a woman. So they'll argue with you over the internet and they'll just show you how disgusting and vile they are. And so they be telling on themselves.
Damn.
And so we can see how disgusting.
The next woman that you meet, Maestro, if you hear anything even close to something that Crystal Swirls has said, if that woman repeats anything close to what Crystal Swirls says, run, run, run. What'd you say, Juanita? Let me get this chat up here. I never thought the milkman was hot. Also, when she had live milkman was snapping at Angelo, he was annoyed. Oh, I missed that one. I know that he had told Crystal to get off her ass and feed him at one point.
They really are. So a lot of that manipulation shit don't even work because they think that they can manipulate us, but they don't want to fucking brush with you. They don't want to wash their ass. They got dingleberries in their booty hole. They don't want to put on a cute shirt. They don't want to get a good job. They don't want to get an education. They don't want to save no money. They don't want to give you no money. It's like manipulation ain't shit. You still are a dusty ass man. You still a dusty bitch.
And they mad because all that manipulation shit is not getting them the results they want. You know?
Mm-hmm.
They said because they listen, they sitting there congregating on O'Shea Duke Jackson's channel. Oh, treat a bitch like shit. I'm telling you, son. Yo, they gonna love you to death if you treat them like shit. And Brad, we see you. You taking notes with your dumb ass. You listening to this stupid nigga. Yo, if you treat a bitch like shit, word is born. She gonna be wrapped around your finger. She gonna suck your dick. I'm telling you, bitches like when you treat them like shit. So these motherfuckers are all listening and clutching their pearls and acting all stupid and laughing and high-fiving each other. They don't realize, nope, nigga, nope. We don't like you when you treat us like shit. Fuck.
So they take that stupid ass advice and they end up.
But if it don't apply, let it fly. But apparently it must apply to y'all. You're triggered.
Actually, and a lot of them in the manosphere. You think we got our channel? No, these niggas got their motherfucking channel and they be over there congregating, exchanging ideas on how to control bitches, how to get bitches without resources. This is what they're doing. A bunch of broke motherfuckers with nothing to offer, and they don't like men with resources. Oh no. I know the men with resources if they happen to be in the chat.
Well, I mean, if they are doing that, I mean, that's kind of dirty, but at least they have a plan. Over here, y'all just talk about this man ain't doing this. He's a piece of shit. La 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 la. Why don't you make a plan to get the man that you want rather than complaining about the men you say you don't want, but they don't want you. You're mad they don't want you, so you claim you don't want them, but then you complain about all that.
I know they sitting there listening like, but some of them join in on it. Because they said, yeah, man, I want a bitch to like me for me. Fuck that. Fuck these hoes. Even though I got money, I own 3 businesses, I want this bitch to fuck me for nothing. Even though I got coins, I ain't giving this bitch nothing.
I will watch that,
like
Maestro.
Me,
I will watch
your
that.
motherfucking legs and give me that pussy. And I ain't gonna give you none of my money. Nope. I want you to fuck me and suck my dick and butter me up and laugh at my jokes. And I'm not gonna give you no coins. Prove to me you're not after my money. So don't sleep on these motherfuckers with money because they following these clowns. They are following these broke clowns.
Exactly. They're not catch feelings to a man just because he got money. Because guess what? Just because he got money don't mean he gonna give you some.
And all you bitches are saying the same thing. Oh my God, he's bragging about what he got. He got a condo. He got 3 businesses. Yeah, but did he cash app you? Did he offer you anything? Did he say, damn, I'm doing kind of good over here? Is there something I can help you with? Nope. He's sitting there looking at you like, damn, it must be kind of hard down there, huh? Oh, you got, you're trying to save for a house? Oh, wow. Meanwhile, this nigga got 4 houses. He got 4 houses.
Break you out.
Nope.
Could easily break you out $20,000 for a down payment for a house. It's nothing to him.
He gonna sit there and listen to you talk about how long it takes to save for a house. He can help you out, but he's enjoying the fact that you're struggling. So please don't sleep on these men that got money. Okay? I don't give a fuck if you got money. Nigga, are you giving money? That's the key word.
Well, he's not an N-word, but he was a guy that was actually giving one of your subs money, helping her with an apartment, and you fucked that up for her with your bad advice. Good grief. If my fist could reach Florida, I'd punch this bitch in the face.
Period. That's the fucking key right there. Are you getting it? Because I noticed a lot of these men who so-called claim they got money, they're like...
They worse than the broke niggas. They are they stingy. Listen, they are worse than the what? They are worse than the broke ones. Because their concept, this is how they get you to not ask them for nothing. Oh, my last girl, all she cared about was my money. I told her that I got 3 luxury cars and I got a house near the beach, and all she did, she thought I was an ATM. I don't want no girl like that. I want a girl that loves me for me.
And what you tell him? You tell him, well, as a woman, I like a provider man. So what you got to say about that? I like a man who's a provider, and you're doing well for yourself, so why aren't you a provider? What's the point?
Are you? And you know what's kind of weird? You got to watch these men. They got money. He making his little 80,000, 90,000 a year. Okay. You making 25, 30. You struggling. Okay. This motherfucker never. He want to call you up talking about WYD. What you doing? WYA. Where you at? Hey, good morning, sexy. Good morning, beautiful. Not one cash app. Not one offer.
Okay.
Not one. And this is what they're doing. Go ahead.
So what were you going to say? This is what they're doing?
This is what they're doing. They're sitting back watching you struggle. And mind you, this nigga bragged about his assets, bragged about his money, and then he money shamed you, talking about how, all these girls care about his money. So he wants you to prove yourself by being a what? No asking bitch. A dumb bitch that sits there and don't ask for nothing. And he said, and in the back of his mind, he say, damn, this bitch is dumb. She didn't ask me for no money yet.
Does she not realize what man wants a woman? Oh, I don't do anything. I just sit around and eat chicken McNuggets and watch the roaches crawl on my floor and expect to be what he wants in a wife. He wants to know that you're actually doing something with your life. You're together, but you're also 2 separate people. He needs to know that if, I don't know, maybe his job takes him out of town, he needs to know that you'll be able to hold down the fort. He wants to know that you'll be able to hold shit down while he's away. Not just some dummy that sits around doing nothing. Even if you're not, even if you have he provides you the ability that you don't have to work, that you can stay home and relaxing and resting your femininity. You still should take care of the house while he's away. He provided you with the house. You should be able to take care of it while he's gone. And children, if y'all have it, he wants to know that you're able, you're that you can you're that you're able bodied to do something. But like you said, you can only stand up for a couple of minutes, and when you walk around at Walmart, you got to lean on the cart because your fat ass, your knees can't hold all that fucking weight. I mean, shh. Whew, the only difference between you and an IA doll is that you talk, and he can actually pick up the IA doll, but that's it. Because both of them are pretty much just sitting there waiting to be fucked.
I told this bitch about all my assets, so it is mine. And you still fucking with the nigga. You still fucking with him because in the back of your mind you hoping, did I pass the test? I'm proving myself. I'm not asking you for anything.
I'm sorry, y'all, but I just hate the fact that she just sitting here ruining people's lives for her shit. It pisses me off. She don't like to see nobody happy. And it just pisses me off. She's the manipulator. She's the manipulator.
And he's sitting there laughing at you like this bitch is dumb. You might think that he thinks that you might think that he thinks good of you. Nope. He's saying this bitch is dumb. He don't respect you.
Because he know it's plenty of women out here in this world that will shamelessly tell him they want some money. How much you gonna give me? You got $500? Can you give me $500? And sometimes as a woman, you just gotta be blunt like that. Just tell them your fucking price.
And ladies, please, they're very bold about what they want. Okay, if they want their dick sucked, if they want you to come over in the Uber and fuck them, they expect it. You better not act like you don't want to. They're very upfront and bold about that shit. But the minute you ask for a little bit of coins, they're looking at you clutching their pearls. Like, sir, you want what you want, and I want what I want. What's the problem?
Because they didn't think they were ordering a prostitute.
They want everything to be one-sided.
And that's how you can tell a man who you don't need in your life. Ask him for something. Ask him for something that you need.
No, asking for your pussy, asking for your time. He don't want to give you no compensation. The minute that you want some compensation, oh, you're a gold digger. Meanwhile, he's saying, damn, this tactic works. Calling her a gold digger or a prostitute works.
You know what you tell him? If a man asks you for some pussy and you don't know him, you need to tell him, you know what? Oh my God, my rent is due. My rent is $1,500. I have about $800 for my rent. I think I can get up another extra. You think I could get the rest from you? You make $150,000 a year. You don't have to say that to him, but just ask him, say, I only have about $700, $800 on my rent. Maybe we can work something out. Let's work something out. And then that started the relationship off on the right foot. Because he knows now, every time he contacts you, he's going to have to give you some money.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Crystal Swirls, try that. Let's see how that works for you.
He ain't going to be calling that often. Let me tell you something. No. Let me tell you why you bitches' phones be blowing up. Because y'all don't ask for nothing. I'll wait.
Mm-hmm. I don't need him to call often because you know what? I have a guy that I'm dating. I told him I needed a break, and guess what? Every time his man sends me a message, it's about something that I asked him. It's about something that he's doing for me. Oh, you told me you had these
It's almost over, y'all.
You want me to go ahead and get that? Oh, what about that other thing you want? You want me to get that too? I'm like, you know what? Yeah, it's not Cyber Monday. It might be on, go ahead and get me a couple of those items.
You want attention, bitch? You got it. Autodrome 96. What's up? Now, we talking about hypergamy. You know what this nigga said? Oh, but that's a committed relationship thing. Go in the chat. Look what this said. These niggas telling themselves. He said that's a committed relationship thing. Oh, hyper. But you asked him, wait. Okay, motherfucker. Okay, you done fuck with the lioness, bitch. Okay, check this out. You said, okay, if we asking for something, we gotta be in a committed relationship. Oh, but if you're asking for stuff, that's only for committed relationships. Oh, but was you saying that when you wanted some pussy and you want me to come over in the Uber? You wanted me to come over in the Uber after only one video chat.
Why you drive an Uber? You got a fucking car. What did you just say? Let's see. Hey, I'm back. Just done clean the house. I can stand up for more than 2 minutes. So once again, everything she just flipped back on her. She calls women dumb for not asking for money, but she wasted 3 years not asking Top Shelf Todd for anything. Yep, except for them damn flowers. She just got me fucking heated. I just can't stand this. I can't stand her. First of all, I didn't like her, but now I can't stand her. I can't stand her. We got about 10 more minutes, y'all.
Wait.
You said that's a committed relationship if you want a transactional. Sure. All fucking relationships are transactional.
Now look at what the nigga says. If you want it to be transactional, sure. But that's not a healthy relationship. Oh, wow. You niggas got game.
Relationships have to be transactional. They have to be transactional.
Look, no. Did you hear what he said, though? Go into the comment section and look at this jive turkey. He said, if you want it to be transactional, sure. But that is not a healthy. So basically, he's telling you if it's transactional, it's not a healthy relationship. So what is a healthy relationship? Free pussy? Is that better for you, sir?
It can't be healthy if it's not transactional, because guess what? If you're giving a woman a whole bunch of money and she's not giving you no pussy, you don't stay around for that.
Bitch, I love you. Ooh, I love this bitch. You are my bitch. I fucking love you. Wait, hold the fuck up. You better say it loud like you black and proud. Say that, motherfucker.
If you giving a woman a whole bunch of money and she's not giving you no pussy, you don't stay around for that. What if she's really struggling? What if you claim you love this woman and she's really struggling and she's not going through no health problems or nothing like that, but she's just really fucking struggling and you claim you love her? Oh, I love her. You gonna be paying her rent because she just graduated college and she can't find a job? You gonna be paying her car note because you love her? Is that a healthy relationship?
Yeah, it is, because somebody was going to do that. Yes, when a man loves a woman, he does that shit.
I can't have sex right now because I'm going through a lot. You gonna take that? You gonna take that? Is that acceptable for you? Oh, I don't want to do my hair because I'm depressed.
I'm just gonna let myself go and blow up to 800 pounds and eat these bonbons, and I'm not gonna give you no pussy. I'm not gonna suck no dick. I'm not in the mood.
Exactly.
Is that okay,
I'm
sir?
not in the mood. I just want to sleep all day. I don't want to take a shower.
I don't want to clean the house.
Exactly. I don't want to clean the house.
Now, all this shit that they're saying, they're not going to take a shower, they're not going to do their hair, it's going to be funky and stinky and blah, blah, blah. And they're laughing like, oh, is that okay? They wouldn't want no man doing that. They wouldn't want his funky ass balls roaming around the house.
I don't want to do anything, but I know you love me, so. And let me tell you, ladies, a man may love you or says he loves you and do stuff for you, but slip up a few times and not do your hair. Slip up a few times and stop looking good and stop dressing pretty and stop doing all the things you do that made him attracted to you.
Okay, wait. you going, nigga? Autodrome, bitch. Autodrome 96. Bring your ass back to the chat. Don't run, nigga. Don't run. You locked in here with the rest of us inmates, and we ready to rape you. We gonna mentally rape your ass. Bring your ass back up in here. Now bend your brains over, because I'm about to fuck you in your brains. Now, let's get all the way funky, shall we? Answer the question, bitch. Is it okay if I don't give you none of this pussy? I'm not gonna pop, lock, and drop.
I'm guessing this is a black male in the comment section in her chat. And you know, she's getting all Brooklyn funky and all that shit. But I'm pretty sure she's enjoying this interaction with this guy. She's enjoying this. Her Facebook page, the last time I saw before she blocked me, was full of black men in her friendship list. Y'all can't tell, she can't fool me when it comes to black guys. She was hurt, but they're still on her menu.
My ass, I'm not gonna suck your dick till your eyes roll to the back of your head. I'm on strike. I ain't sucking no dick. You ain't getting none of this wet pussy. And when we go out, I'm gonna embarrass you. I'm gonna have a rag on my head, a bonnet. I'm not gonna do my hair, put on no lipstick so you could be proud when you walk down the street. I'm just gonna come any old way. And I want you to like me for me. Looks don't matter. You should like me for me. Ain't that right, nigga?
Well, he can come broke with no job, living in his mama's basement. And you should still like him too, Crystal. Right?
Sex don't matter. You should like me for me. That's how you sound, motherfucker. You sound like a fucking retard. Sitting here telling me that motherfucking money don't matter, bitch.
Exactly. Talking about that's transactional. Okay, what relationship is not transactional? Are you gonna go to work if they don't fucking pay you just because you like your job?
Do you want your boy and sit there and talk that like me for me shit to your boss? Oh, I'm just gonna be lazy today. I know I got a deadline. I know that you really need this to be done because we have a presentation, but I'm not gonna do it because, I want you to like me for me. I'm a good employee. Don't you like me? Let me know how that works out for you, bro.
That is not the same thing.
They gonna find somebody else to do your job. It don't matter how much they fucking like you.
Okay, Autodrome 96, motherfucker. Now he's saying, what was the question? Oh my Jesus. That's how we know we got our foot all the way up in your ass, nigga. You all the way funky, and we fucked you all the way up. Didn't I tell you locked in here in this goddamn cell with us? You are locked in here, and a correction officer not gonna come running when you scream. Okay, bitch, you locked in a lioness's den. No one said you have to tolerate laziness in your relationship.
Okay, but it's not laziness if she can't control it. What if the lady is just genuinely down on her luck?
Man.
It's not laziness. She's not trying to be lazy. She's just down on her luck. Are you gonna pay her bills for 6 months straight? Because it's a healthy.
Are you using that same term when it comes to your horniness, motherfucker? I find that kind of weird.
Exactly.
Oh, he quiet.
Let's keep it real.
He quiet now. He quiet.
Relationships are transactional. They are. This is why I be laughing at these bitches who be trying to convince other women, oh, you can just, and yeah, you can get something out of a man who gives you money and you may not have to give him sex, but let's be real, man wants sex. I had one man who I met, one of my little virtual sugar daddies giving me thousands of dollars. This man wanted to meet up with me in real life. I never met up with him, but he wanted to meet up in real life because he had sent me so much money. He wanted some pussy.
Damn.
Like, that's why I be laughing at these girls who be trying to act like they be pretending like they can teach a woman how to get things from a man without giving him what he wants. And that's not gonna last.
I want you to break this nigga down. Go into this comment section. I'm gonna read the comment for you, and I want you to do me the honors. Tear this motherfucker up.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna read the comment, and I want you to break this motherfucker off something. Now check this out. He said, "Am I gonna pay your bills for 5 months? Hell no." I'll let you go first. I'll let you go first.
Am I gonna fuck you for 5 months and you're not gonna give me any money, not one time out of those 5 months if I need it? Hell no. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go to and we're not even gonna be talking.
I'll wait. Now let me tear the nigga off something. He said, "Am I gonna pay your bills for 5 months? Hell no." How about this? I go on a pussy strike for 5 months. Hell yes. So you don't gotta pay my bills for 5 months? No. You don't gotta pay my bills for 5 months.
Kissing,
What?
no kissing. Don't be trying to grab my booty.
None of that. Act like I'm a nigga with a 10-inch dick between my legs. You're not attracted to me.
You
Now,
halfway
look
there.
at this. No bill paying for 5 months. No dick sucking. No back shots. No wet pussy flopping up and down in your dick. We not doing none of that for 5 months. How about that, sir? So we gonna be sitting there looking at each other like we stupid. You ain't getting no pussy and no blowjobs, and I ain't getting my bills paid. We even. How about that? How about that, ho?
Period.
Shout out to Powerful Barbie. I got you.
You want him to pay your bills, otherwise he ain't getting no pussy. Well, actually, you are giving pussy to get bills paid. So you're acting. Oh my goodness. I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna let this finish. We got a few more minutes.
Let me see.
Go ahead, Quadratic.
Don't be trying to touch my ass. And Art of Aries is like, looking good is not cheap. And not only is it not cheap, it takes time to look good. Have you ever heard a man complain about their woman taking 5 hours to get ready? It takes time to look good.
Say that shit. We dissecting your motherfucking ass. Bitch, you nothing but a frog in the laboratory. You are a frog in the laboratory. I'll wait.
Well, Art of Aries, he'll just go to other women who are easy to get. He may be easier to get, but she's not as quality as you.
Guess what? He could go. He'll be.
Well, this live looks like it's got like 2 minutes. I don't know if it's gonna cut off or she's gonna actually end it, but yeah, I got about 2 minutes left.
Like I said, they always come back. That's my motto.
He'll be back.
They'll be back. Yup. Now, this has been a very long, engaging live. How long have we been on this live?
She's ending it. Finally.
Let's see. About 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Beautiful. Perfect. Long enough. Quadratic, you outdid yourself on this one, baby. I know I've said this before,
Thank you.
but this particular live, yo, I'm going to have a party. I'm really not going to go to sleep until 2.5 hours from now. Because I'm going to rewind this motherfucker, and I'm going to be looking at all the gems that you dropped. You dropped so many gems. I need a money bag, bitch. You dropped so many gems. I need a money bag. This is a robbery. Yes, you did a robbery. Woo, girl, you was on fire tonight. You and Art of Aries. Oh my God, Mr. Scarlett, you too.
All the ladies look good in here. Art of Aries, all the ladies.
Yeah, Miss
Barbie, Goddess Hathor,
Everybody did their thing tonight. Goddess Hathor, we saw you in the chat. Who else was in here? Let me read some names before we get out of here. I'm just gonna get a nigga his flowers.
Mr. Scarlett.
Autodrome 96, you did your thing tonight. Okay, you showed us how stupid men are. Okay. Gemini doll, as usual. You know, HOE, we are hoes. Hypergamy over what? Everything. There's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house. There's some. Yes, I had fun. So, quadratic equation. I'm gonna give you your flowers. Everybody in the chat, you got your flowers. And I enjoyed you very much tonight. So my next one, everybody. Bye.
All right, bye bye.
Oh, thank God that's over. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Y'all still with me? Oh man, I ain't been to sleep yet. I didn't think I would stay up for this whole mess. Ugh. Well, that's the end of this live. Crystal didn't really take any accountability for what has taken place lately. Really don't expect her to, but Maestro, if you're still in the live, the chat jumped up to 10 viewers. Oh, you talking about here? Your my thumbnail. Yeah, that's a t-shirt I had made through Amazon. that's her that's her face on her favorite people, apes. Um Maestro, if you make a video, I will be definitely looking forward to watching that. And as far as what's happened, it'll take time, but things will get better. I wish you well. I don't even know you, but I still wish you well. Crystal Swirl, she can go to hell. And the rest of y'all, thank you for thank you for watching. You're welcome. Thank you for watching, and I guess I'll see you whenever this bitch decides to load up some more shit. Until then, I'm gonna go to sleep because, like I said, I just got off work and went straight to this right here. But anyway, talk to y'all later. Have a good one.